Hello, chat. Hello, Northland. Hello, Heaven. I think Sai is getting some snackies right now. Some snacks. How are y'all doing? Redeemed hydrate. Will do. No fun. Heaven, I know that says ill, but it's just like you put 3. Also, hello, youngest. If you were able to take out your eyes, what would you want them replaced with? Can I choose robot eyes? I'm in a voice call, waiting for Sai. Yes, then I'll choose robot eyes. Why is Blue asking what flavors I would taste like? Hello, Sai. Am I muted? No, I'm not. I heard something.
I can't hear. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I hear you now. What are we doing? It says it in the title. What we're doing. Playing a Soul Link with Sai. How are you doing today, Sai?
Alright, so doing alright. Just in the kitchen finishing up what I'm eating.
Ah, okay. As y'all can see, I leveled up, or evolved Casey. So now they're a Gigalith. Yes, 7?
Yeah.
Also, what were you saying, Sai?
Yeah, I was saying sorry about the dishes noises.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, good.
Sir, if you hear a cat yelling in the background, that is Lemon's cat.
I also don't hear that.
Okay, good. I'm not doing that, Evan. That's disgusting.
What they say?
They said reach down my throat and pull out the gunk out of my lungs.
That sounds like it would kill you.
You're home alone because your father is at the football. Have Lemon do it. Lemon's tiny. They can...
American or regular football?
Probably regular football, I would assume. You don't look at the title, well you should then. I always put in the title what game I'm playing and what, and if there's any like special challenge to it or not. If I don't have a challenge, then it's just me playing the game normally. Your lungs sound like a fucking lip whistle as you breathe out. What is a lip? Just like whistling? So I found out how to evolve or do trade evolutions, and it was more difficult than I thought it would be. Not like super difficult, but there's a lot more steps than I thought there would be.
Good thing we got that done before stream 10.
Yeah. It's also like it's definitely something I can like do again if we need to, but not something I realized all the steps to. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot.
I'm not sure if there's any other trade evolutions that we can encounter.
Maybe not. But if we ever do this again, then I know how to do it. Discord?
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second so people don't hear me chewing.
Okay. I have never seen that heaven. I don't know what that thing is. Well, I assume it's a lip whistle. Whatever the hell that means, but... Why is Blue licking me and looking at me and sniffing me? Make a revving kazoo noise. To study me? Interesting. Why is that the way Blue decides to study me? That's what your lungs are doing on the XR right now. Because I'm a cotton candy boy. I need to re-dye my hair. It's currently less cotton candy than it is just natural hair. I also need to get a haircut. I feel like longer hair looks weird on me. It's not really long right now, but still, I don't like it. Blue is your child. That's so sad. Are you talking about the hair being less cotton candy? Because I agree. Crap. An earling. A Veld. Rip Darth's fluffy hair. Darth waxed his head. Nolfly, I think you waxed my head. I think if any of us here in this stream were to wax anyone, it would be you waxing my head. Gladly. See?
All right.
Hello, Sai.
Ready to go.
Cool.
Okay,
Last.
so do you want to go to Twist Mountain first, or do you want to go back to the water routes next to the hometown?
I am good doing whatever. If we want to guarantee just some captures, I guess we could do the water routes. We did get surf, I assume.
Yeah, well, actually, that is a good point. We need to go get surf, so Twist Mountain it is.
Sorry?
That's a good point. I forgot we didn't have surf. We got to go to Twist Mountain first.
Ah, okay. Is that,
It's over by where you got the phone call last time.
I don't remember where I got the phone call. I'll be completely honest. Is it the area where you said don't go that way because that's story?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm heading there then. By the way, just to make sure our parties are the same. Who do you have?
Galvatron, Veld, King Kong, Casey, Teto, Pokemon.
Cool. Same here. So now where is the I forget his name. Rival fight.
It's right in front of Twist Mountain. So if we just keep going up this way,
Okay, cool.
then it'll just happen.
Nice. I'm gonna fight this clown.
There's also an Excesu TM over here.
Yep, I already got that.
Alright.
That's an Amoga.
I did not get that yet.
I don't need it. That's probably not something I should fight with Beld with.
Nope.
It's setting up double team.
Not this again.
And has static. Come on, Teto. Maybe you could do this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I guess what does plus close parentheses mean?
I have no idea.
Okay, my game pro, so I'm going to be behind you for a couple minutes.
Okay. I almost lost Teto to a Molka because it crit. I didn't, but I almost did.
No, Teto's not one I'd be super pressed about losing.
What's Teto on your side?
The Lightbird.
Ah, okay. I'm surprised we still have that on the team, I'll be honest.
But we had it because Autono was pretty decent for a while.
Alright. Harlequin Pat. That was his name.
Recently I had just a debate with my brother on whether or not there should be Unova remakes. Or if they should just do a Legends game for it.
What's your opinion on it?
Especially after Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I would like if they just didn't do remakes and just did the Legends game.
Yeah, fair.
Because, like, especially with ZA, like, Legends ZA is a sequel to X and Y, essentially. At least, maybe not, well, not necessarily a sequel, but it happens after the events of X and Y. It may not tie in with it at all.
Yeah, yeah.
So, Legends could be a black and white 3, or it could be like a medieval black and white thing. But if they do remakes, they're going to remake Black and White 1 and Black and White 2 separately, and they're probably not even going to be that good.
Yep. After, or before...
But especially if they outsource it again. If they give Ilka Black and White remakes, then that's not going to go well.
Before, BDSP came out, I would have been, like, on board for a remake of the Unova region, but after BDSP, I don't really want them to. I don't want them to touch it.
Yeah, especially with especially with now it's going to be on Switch too, which is going to make it even more expensive. And it's just like if you remake each game and like separately, you're not going to combine Black and White 1 and Black and White 2 into one game. So you're going to sell those apart from each other.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yay. You're gonna get a whole bunch of money that you don't deserve.
Why does this Dynamo still no tech?
Because Dynamo gets 4 moves by level up. And now refighting the Amalga.
Nice.
Which shouldn't be too much of an issue because Galvatron is ripping through everything that I did not think it would.
I'm currently fighting a ducklet that's just being annoying. What does Gyro Ball do again?
It does more damage the slower you are compared to the opponent, capping at 120.
Okay, right. I really need to get some more moves on Galvatron that's not just Steel type.
What we could do is, once you level up Galvatron one more time, there's another rare candy that we can backtrack to grab so you can just evolve it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's behind a strength boulder just south of Accumulatown.
It's like a Pokeball, but it kills instead of catches. Are you talking about Galvatron?
Wouldn't that would just be like an Electrode?
Yeah, that's fair. Galvatron's just a Rocky Helmet, but if everything on it was a Rocky Helmet. You want a new pixel art Pokemon game? I only briefly gotten the Pokemon pixel art, whatever the game was called, on DS, and I wish I found him. Like, I don't know if they've made a new one since then, but I wish they did.
Well, when they say pixel art, I think they mean like this style, like sprite based.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, like especially black and white, they're very pixely.
Yeah, you're being 2D. Yep. Sai corrected me. Now I'm fighting Charon.
I also just started playing it.
Cool. Don't taunt me. Spirits were sprites were so expressive. Blend of 2D and 3D is what you like.
Yeah, I thought it was funny, like playing Oris, where it was just like super zoomed in on a character that only had one facial expression and trying to be cinematic. Like, I remember the character was only mad one time, and it was during the Delta episode when Zinnia didn't know how to Mega Evolve Rayquaza. It's just like, you choose now to be mad, but not when, I don't know, whichever evil team you have almost ended the world. On purpose.
And it's pre-fucked Purloin Sprite. Yeah. Purloin,
Yeah,
I feel
they
like
had
really got a bad end.
They just need to have Purloin sit back down.
Pokemon is just lazy. 3D can also be super expressive. I agree.
It can be, but they try and get away with the same stuff that they did with 2D, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So it will be interesting to play Scarlet while on Switch 2 to see if it actually feels like a game and not like a slideshow.
Did you get your Switch 2?
That is coming tomorrow.
Oh, nice. I am waiting till my next paycheck, and hopefully it'll be in stores. Why did they make it stand? It makes no sense, especially since it's not like the only fucking cat that doesn't evolve to be bipedal. Youngest?
Oh, Delcatty and Brugly aren't bipedal.
Delcatty and Brugly are what?
Are not bipedal either. They're not bipedal either.
Oh,
They,
yeah.
they stay on all fours.
Much like every other console, your family might get one in a couple years. That's also fair. After I get mine, I plan to give Mother my current Switch.
I currently have an ad in watching a middle-aged woman throw axes at a wall.
Do what?
There's a DoorDash ad that involves a middle-aged woman going to an axe throwing range.
That is very interesting. For some reason, that reminded me. Well, I know why the reason. It reminded me of the Do you know who Minbit is?
I do not.
They're an artist who mostly does their art of like themselves, but they got really popular on TikTok and like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. But they just do like weird like short stories, like animated, but like not with any sound, not with any real speaking. Sometimes they'll make like electronic sounding voices, but not always. But there's one where Minbit is at an axe throwing range and like goes up to like really like charges up to throw this axe, and once she finally actually it leaves her hand, it's like going very slow through the air, and then once it hits the board, it just glitches out and comes back at her, and everyone's freaking out. Also, Galvatron's evolving.
Cool. Didn't even need the rare candy.
Lucky eggs for the win. Or lucky egg for the win.
Now you can stick it with a rocky helmet and everything will take 25% of their max health every time they hit it.
Nice.
And you'll actually get a grass move. I was about to say, don't give up on that one. That's your only grass move.
Yeah, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button. What is it? 120. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say keep curse, get rid of iron defense?
Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need iron defense anymore since you are not a ferocity anymore.
Your brother got one immediately at the nut job. Elfin, you're also a nut job.
I would have gotten one immediately if it was possible.
Talking about a Switch 2?
Yeah.
You're not a Ferroseed fan? Or Ferroseed fan? I really like Ferroseed. And I like both of them. Both of them. It's pretty cool to me. Dolphin, you being too poor does not make you not a nut job. Hey, we got surf. So do you want to go to the routes we missed?
Well, it's not that we missed, it's we couldn't
yeah.
access them before now.
Do you want to go do those now, or what?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to just teach surf to Veld?
Yeah, this is one of the better waterproofs in the game.
Autono can learn surf, apparently. I did not know this.
Yeah, I know sometimes uses an HM slave.
I kind of like Rain Dance, but I feel like Rain Dance might be the lesser of the, or the one I should probably trade out. I have Scald.
What other moves do you have?
I have Scald, Fly, Roost, and Rain Dance.
I'd personally get rid of Roost because we have healing items.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I sometimes forget we're not doing or we're allowing items inside battles.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just because Roost is only half your total HP and Hyper Potion is always full health unless you're like past level 60 or something.
So where to first?
I was flying to Accumulus City and then going down to get to the water route.
Cool. You're a fairy water Pokemon bitch, mostly? In terms of what you like?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. While we're at the Pokemon Center, do you want to trade out Tito for anything? Because I don't mind. It's fallen off for me.
I say we can just deposit them and then not take anything out so we have room to pick up the egg.
Where's the egg? I don't remember the egg.
It's in a house on one of the water routes. Well, it's very easy to find.
So, leave Autono here for now, or?
Yeah, we'll have one open space in our party for right now.
Okay, cool.
Actually, we might need a couple open spaces.
That's what I was thinking.
We're gonna get an encounter. We're gonna get an encounter and then still need to have room for the egg.
Okay. I will put Tito in there.
Yeah,
in the PC. And Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm not using Pokemon right now.
Okay.
Yeah, as of right now, Pokemon's a backup in case he ever dies.
Cool. For me, Pokemon is Maractus, which is I thought would be not great, but it's actually pulled its weight a few times.
Yeah, it really won't be as useful anymore since now you have Rothorn.
What level does Sandile? I forget the second form's name.
Rock.
Yeah, when does it evolve to its final form?
Oh, level 40.
40. Okay, cool. I'm like 5 levels off. Remember these pat rats? Remember them killing like 2 of my Pokemon?
Yeah.
Or was it 3?
Because I think it was 2, but I don't think they were wild ones.
No, one of them was definitely a wild one.
Oh.
So this route, correct? This patch in water?
Well, yeah, in Route 1. Yeah, it won't be a new route until we go through the gate, but it's around this way.
Why is it you forget Jeff Goldblum's name when you see his face?
I think me and Evan just got the same ad.
You thought what?
I think me and Evan just got the same ad because I also just got a Jeff Goldblum ad.
Oh. Maybe he's too hot for your brain to handle. Maybe. He's an SCP that makes you forget him while you're looking at him. Sounds like the opposite of another SCP that was you forget about him when you're looking away from him. It's weird. You can talk about and refer to him if you like him. You see his face and go, oh, it's him. I have that problem with a lot of actors and whatever, where I see their face and I completely forget their name until later, and then I'm like, oh, it's this person.
Yeah, I could not tell you how many times I've forgotten Jennifer Lawrence's name.
It's the opposite of Stanley Tucci, where you see him and you go, yo, it's Tucci, or it's a Tucci. The only reason I remember Stanley Tucci's name so well is because of Dropout. And, I can't remember her name, but she always brings up Stanley Tucci's mother. Stanley Tucci is an actor.
And if you watch the first Captain America movie, Stanley Tucci was the German scientist that kind of gave Steve Rogers the super soldier serum.
Oh, yeah. Vehicular manslaughter? Why are you saying... Who are you killing? Nolfin?
Oh, Vic.
Oh,
my
yeah, Vic.
goodness.
Yes. Vic is the person that says... that goes on and on about Stanley Tucci's mother. I think it's his mother. I need to watch more Dropout. I agree. Evelyn Tucci. Though I don't think the last No Love, they made that shit up. Okay, they did. Vic said it so believably that I completely believed everything they said about Evelyn Tucci. There's a lot of a lot of people in Dropout that they could say anything and I'd believe them. Especially because of how they say it.
The internet.
Do what?
That's the power of the internet.
Yeah.
Say anything that is somewhat believable and everyone immediately accepts it as fact.
But also they say it with such conviction. Like, their show's great. I agree. Like, Brennan Lee Mulligan, Jacob Wysocki, a few others. But most of the characters, or most of the people there, they say stuff with like such conviction that I completely believe them. Especially Brendan.
I'm just gonna have rappel up until we get to the egg because I don't want our party to pull up with encounters before we get there.
How many routes is it till the egg?
Well, there's 2 routes total out here. I don't remember where the second route starts, but if the second route starts before we get to the house, then we would have to go back to the Pokemon Center again to drop off something to get the egg.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, like, there's going to be 2 encounters out here.
You love Jacob Wysocki? You want to get stoned and hang out with him? He seems like a really fun dude to hang out with and get stoned with. He came in and immediately clocked his vibe. Oh, and you immediately got his vibe. Which was confirmed with Never Stop Blowing Up. Comes in with a crust punk. Oh shit!
What's happening?
Zipstrika has flame charge.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it honestly did a lot less than I thought it would, but still.
Yeah. Well, flame charge is a weak move coming from Zipstrika. Galvatron can a lot of physical defense. But yeah, it's a fire move, so still scary. That's something I thought of. The Toxic TM is on this route. So if we wanted to, we can go to Professor Juniper, get the Protect TM from her, and then turn your Galvatron into a Toxic stalling piece of garbage.
Oh, nice. Why did she go for a Stomp right now? She has flame charge. Stomp did like nothing to me.
So if we wanted to go the Toxic stalling route, we could do Power Whip Iron Head, which you get at level 43, and then Protect Toxic, so that you don't have to set up curses.
Could you repeat that? I heard like the last half about Protect.
Yeah, if we want to go the Toxic stalling route, we'd probably give up curse though, is the thing. Because you'd have Toxic Protect, and then you get Iron Head at level 43, so that'd be your better steel move, and then you have Power Whip, which is your only grass move.
Yes, Heaven. Yes, Snowflin. Why are y'all saying my name? What did I do?
You said that like an exasperated mom.
I was about to fight this Watchog, and then I was like, you know what? Nope, I don't want to test it.
It's like, we're not going to play with Fate today.
You were yelling at me? Why were you yelling at me? And hello, Nelson. Whenever I see what's up, I think of the commercial that I'm way too young to actually remember. The one where they're just going, "What's up?" I'm way too young.
I think I know the sound effect, but I don't know the commercial.
There's two Watchogs.
It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
I'm gonna do what you did, put a repel on.
Yeah.
The power is out in this strip.
Wait, what?
The connection thing, the power was out. Like the sign that usually has the town or the route or news
Oh,
or
I thought
whatever.
you were talking about real life. I thought you were talking about real life. Like, that's the problem.
When you see what's up, think of Adventure Time. Specifically Obsidian when a distant land specials. I have no idea who that is. Oh, you were yelling at me for almost getting Feroci killed. He was at half health. Eh, he could live it. He's a strong boy.
I keep wondering why, on my end, this shouldn't be buffing, but then I remember, oh yes, because I have BLG going on another tab.
I saw this trainer's name was Leiden, and I immediately thought Leiden these nuts.
Oh my goodness.
I've been corrupted.
Okay, so yeah, the land is a different route than the water. So I'm gonna keep Repel up until we get this egg.
the land is a different route.
Yeah, there's the water strip that you're on right now. If you keep going to the left, there's going to be an island, and that island is a different route.
Okay. Distant Land is a group of special episodes HBO did for Adventure Time a few years ago. Seeing the name of the episode. Okay.
Volt switch is so convenient.
What is? Oh, Volt Switch?
The Volt switch. Yeah, it's just like, I'm leading with Galvan. I'm leading with Galvatron right now. Those are like, oh, okay, that's a bad matchup. Volt switch.
Were all of them set after, or are you misremembering? I have no idea. I really like saying Alomamola's name. It's very satisfying to me.
It's the palindrome.
They also just made me water again. I don't know why.
What Pokemon were you using?
I'm using Veld, who's
Okay,
already
then
water.
They deleted your flying type though.
Mm.
In case you learned Swords Dance. So now things are going to be even more dead.
Almost. I'm going to the beginning. Nope.
Wait, your Val's level 45?
Yes, I keep forgetting to take them off. I keep meaning
You're
to
higher
go.
level than my PC.
Do what?
You're a higher level than everything on my team with that.
Veld's Lucky Egg has been really good.
Yeah, I have extra go on Lucky Egg, and that's only level 43.
And now Veld's 46. Veld is very strong. Yes, indeed.
Okay, I have acquired the egg.
Nice. What is in the egg?
Colarbesta.
Oh, okay.
And this is probably going to be our win position for that.
I don't know.
Quiver Dance is now.
Maybe we can have Veld be the winning condition.
Veld is not going to take out Hydreigon.
You don't believe in Veld?
So if Veld was level 70, maybe.
I don't know, but how I'm training them, Veld may be level 70.
I mean, if you're level 70 by the time it rolls around, I'm going to get my water encounter. I got a Frillish.
Nice. I think, wait.
It's level 11. That's going to be a pain. I hope we never have to use it.
This dude has so many Basculins. He would love Basculegion. Imagine Darth manages to get to overpowered whack the stick in a fucking slot.
I mean, that's about how a Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke goes to get Mankey because Annihilate is stupid.
Yeah.
Like, gets hit once, has the strongest ghost move in the game, bar Giratina signature move. Gets hit twice, has a ghost type Giga Impact that doesn't need recharge.
Are you chanting Veld's name, Nilton? Deep Sea Tooth.
I caught the Frillish.
Nice.
Yeah, the house is just up those stairs and past that hiker.
Okay. What is in the grass up here?
I'm thinking more of the same that was on the grassy Route 1,
Oh, okay.
like the Warthog and the stuff. Yeah, I'll wait for you to grab the egg and get the water right next to the village. Yes, there would be a Legion commander. That is why Legion is in his name.
I don't know if I've ever heard Crussel's cry when it comes out. It is very. It's not what I thought it would be, but it's very cute.
Yeah, it's a lot. It seems like it would come from a smaller Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Like I could see Dwebble making that sound. Crussel. Darth Legion? I don't think anyone wants a Darth Legion. What is this dude in the back want?
I don't know. He wants certain items, and I don't know what items they are.
Ah, okay. Speak for yourself. I feel like a legion of me would be too much. Damn it. Hatsune Miku? In the house. I completely missed something. I have no idea what Kevin's talking about. Well, aside from Hatsune Miku. We're the dumb ones? We're just shouting Hatsune Miku. Nothing, we don't have any mods. Fine, I'll go to the house. Make you a mod? I don't know if I'm gonna do that, Nothing. Are you saying she's Hatsune Miku?
Oh, the Ace Trainer.
Yeah. Why didn't you say any of the other Ace Trainers are Hatsune Miku? I think we've definitely fought other Ace Trainers.
I don't think. Yeah, we fought one, but it was a dude. Yeah, we hadn't encountered any female Ace Trainers up until this point.
It's called a joke. Well, it's also fun to break down people's jokes. Okay, my encounter
The
is
deconstruction of
Phyllis. I will go around. Is there anything else we can?
Are you on? You're in the wrong route.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, you're still on the island. You got to go back to the water.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll run from this then. This didn't count.
Honestly, it still might end up being a Frillish. I don't know if there's anything else on this route. It could be a masculine, but I don't know.
So this is a different route. I don't remember seeing the. Oh, it did change. Route 17, I should say.
Yeah.
It's a Frillish.
Okay. Well, at least now we know.
Yep. Should I catch it or go around for best leech?
I don't know if Bastion even spawns. We can try a couple encounters. I say if you get 3 encounters and still nothing, then probably just go for the Frillish.
I know of a easier way to check if it spawns.
Oh yeah. Cerebi, help us.
It's all Frillish. Well, maybe it's a Loma Mola.
Well, that would require a bubbling water, and I don't think we want to try and go for that.
That would require what?
Like a bubbling water spot.
Oh.
So, do we want to go for that, or just?
When can we get the rods? The fishing rods? Are those post game?
Yeah, those are all post game.
Oh damn. I think I'm just good with the gelatin.
Yeah, and then okay, double gelatin.
Yeah. Frillish Smillish. So we have our water types are both connected to the same species.
Mm-hmm.
What names y'all have for 2 Frillishes? Name it Ruffles? I'm fine with Ruffles, but why Ruffles? Never mind. I hit the wrong button.
I was thinking, since we both got male Frillish, we can name him Pringles because he's got the big Pringles mustache.
Oh, I like that. Once I find a name, the name reminder, or whatever it's called.
Name it Weakling.
Okay, so now I see what's up here.
Yeah.
Dwebble!
Do you already have one?
Nope. For one, have a rough. Color it feels and ruffles. You know it's strapping it wears. Would I eat a Dwebble? Maybe. Wow, Dwebble got caught first.
Okay, Watchog is dupes. Trying again.
Frillish have a rough. What were you saying?
I was saying first encounter was a Watchog, that's dupes. Second encounter is a Dwebble.
What's this route's name?
Route 18.
Route 18. So
Watchog.
you can catch Scraggy, Dwebble, Watchog, or Throw.
Ooh, I would very much like Scraggy.
It is a 40% chance. It's actually the highest chance. I don't know why you haven't seen that yet. Watchog is a 20% chance.
I have gotten 3 Watchogs in a row.
At least you haven't gotten a Throw yet. They're a 10% chance.
Throw wouldn't be too bad either. Except for catching it, that would suck. Another Dwebble.
What is a ground shaking spot? I don't remember. Is that just shaking? Oh, the shaking grass. If you go for the shaking grass, it's a 95% chance to be auto-no, 5% chance to be sock.
On these nuts.
Fucking got him.
Okay, I got the Scraggy.
Cool. Have you caught it, or you just it appeared?
Well, I haven't encountered it.
Name it crab sticks. What is Chauncey or Shaunen? Shaunenin? I don't know what Shaunenin is, or who it is. You better have a good explanation, because I kind of like crab sticks. I'll be completely honest. Name it Sean Sean? Just name it something that has completely no relation to Nine Souls. What Pokemon would... Did you watch anyone play, either BLG, me, or someone else, play Nine Souls, Sai?
Very little.
Do you know of Sean Sean, though, right? The character?
Yeah.
What Pokemon would you say you would name Sean Sean?
1 second while I get a list of Pokemon in front of me that have similar design.
You had hermit crabs as kids, and you wanted to name your crab after Shaun of the Dead, but couldn't say it? Or couldn't say Sean? When you got a girl one, you named it Chauncey? I don't know, I still kind of like crab cakes.
Marshadow.
I could see it, Marshadow. Because it sounded feminine. Do you have a particular name you want to name the Dwebble Scraggy? Have you caught Scraggy?
I just did.
Okay, cool. Do you have a particular name for the pair?
Trying to think of a character name that was played by Clancy Brown, because Clancy Brown was Mr. Krabs. I'm trying to think of some other character that he played. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what's named this thing.
I'm looking up Clancy Brown right now. He was in the Clone Wars? So he plays Mr. Krabs, Lex Luthor apparently. Oh, he plays Savage Opress. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was Clancy Brown?
Yeah. He also played Ryder Azadi in Ahsoka. He plays Long Fang in Avatar. Surtur in Thor. Damien Darkblood in Invincible.
Okay, he plays a lot of stuff.
He plays a lot of people.
Not aware of.
A lot of them, they're like dragon-esque. I see quite a few on here that he plays Mr. Sinister in Wolverine and the X-Men. He plays the Harbinger in John Wick.
I was not aware he was in John Wick.
He's
Is
chapter
this
4.
John Wick 4?
Yeah, John Wick 4.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen chapter 4 yet.
He plays Thaddeus Ross in Hulk and the Agents of Smash.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, no, I thought you were going to say, like, the new Captain America movie. Like, no, he doesn't. That was Harrison Ford.
He plays Constable Miles in Sophia the First. He plays Dark Dragon in American Dragon Jake Long. Until you decide a name, I think I'm just going to keep naming characters. Pete Casey.
Honestly, I'm cool with...
What were you saying?
I'm saying we could just name it Oppression in reference to Savage.
Oppression. I'm good with that. How do you spell oppression?
Oppression.
O-P-P-R-E what?
Ression.
Oh wow, it fits perfectly. What were y'all saying? Shaun of the Dead came out. Shaun and If Hatena could be a boy, he'd be one of those. One of what?
Hatena is the baby stage of Hatterene.
But could be a boy what?
Shan Shan.
Oh. Well, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
You think that?
Yeah, because Hatterene's evolution line is 100% female.
Hmm. Really?
Yeah. Kind of like Tinkaton.
Sorry?
Kind of like Tinkaton. Tinkaton's also guaranteed female every time.
So my Frillish is Relax and has Curse Body. I think that's Curse Body's its only ability, right?
It also gets water. It also gets water absorb.
Oh, cool. May disable a move used on the Pokemon.
Yeah, it's got like a 30% chance to disable a move that gets used on it.
I didn't realize Frillish could learn Absorb.
Yeah.
Look in games and see how right I am. Okay, I'll go look in games. I see it, actually. No fun. I do see it. Just give Sean a little birthday hat and it looks exactly like him. Do you want to go back to the Pokemon Center and trade out any Pokemon? Also, can we learn Strength now? Or is that a later move?
Yeah, we've been able to have strength.
Is there anything good behind these boulders?
I honestly don't remember what's behind the boulders, so probably no.
Okay. Do we want
Yeah,
to...
I'm still on the route fighting the trainers.
Okay. They can't see it though. All hair, no eyes. Who can't see what? Sean? I feel like even though he couldn't see a birthday hat because he has hair covering his eyes, he'd still wear it because he thinks it's cool. Oh, there's waterfall over here.
Yeah, and we can actually use that immediately because there's no badge requirements for any of the HMs in this game.
I always forget that, and it feels so weird.
Because they just don't give us the HMs until we're ready to use them, which is nice. It's like, hey, we're gonna have Surf be accessible, but then not let you use it until you fight the 4th gym.
Oh, I see.
We
can't. Okay.
Like, it never made sense to me that they just gave you the thing that you can't use and then point you to a thing that you're about to do anyway, and then tell you can do it after you do that thing.
I see
Like,
where.
just wait until
I see
after.
what you mean, Heaven.
Wait.
Do you still have Darmanitan on your team?
Yeah,
What is he again? Seeking Kong?
yeah, he's King Kong.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going towards the end of the next route because at the very end of the route is the Thunderbolt TM,
Oh, nice.
which is going to be really nice for Galvatron.
Darth Manitan? Your friends are so who? This, Galvatron having Iron Barbs And then Rocky Helmet has taken down so many Pokemon just by that, where he's barely used any moves.
Yeah, and Toxic makes it even better because like they're taking damage from that, and then Toxic does even more damage and you just protect the next turn and get free damage for Toxic again. Did you pick up the TM?
Hold on. Is the TM up here?
No, it was on Route 17. It was close to the first fisherman we fought on the route.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, and then if you go to New Venom Town, then Professor Juniper should give you the TM for Protect.
Oh wow, I did not realize everyone on my team right now could learn Toxic.
Yeah, Toxic can be learned by everyone that can use TMs before Generation 7 when they realize, oh, that should probably not be a thing. Yeah, I think Generation 8 is when Toxic wasn't a TM anymore. And then they made it a TM again in Scarlet and Violet that actually had a limited amount of Pokemon that could use it.
Which Jade?
Yeah, Toxic was.
I think
Toxic is kind of.
Sorry?
Yeah, like Toxic is kind of dumb.
Yeah. Friend Tori just texted y'all. What's the likelihood that if I went into security, then a secret agent puts you in a headlock and kills you, stuffs your body in a broom closet? And you said 0%. The response was, damn it, there goes that job. Great, that job. Looks like the youngest is having fun spamming emotes. Oh, this is where you find Colress post-game, right?
Yeah, they have the whole ship over there.
I remember finding this afterwards, and I was like, how long has this been here? Because I never even explored this route before post-game.
I keep forgetting to spray repel. Is that a different route?
I don't think so.
Okay, I guess the P2 laboratory is actually inside the thing.
What's inside the thing?
That building is called the P2 laboratory.
Oh.
And it's actually like a labeled place on the map, which is why I'm thinking, like, is just the interior of the lab, or is it the entire island?
This thing is the color of Gilger. You're talking about Garbodor? Ah, this is where Thunderbolt is?
Mm-hmm. That's where I'm making my way to.
Trying to see if this is a new route or not.
We'll go inside the building and then come back out and see if it says anything.
It did not say anything. I think it might be because this is Route 1. It's just popped up with Route 17 over here. Oh, it is P2. Yeah. We can catch stuff here and in the grass.
Okay, so we got... Okay. So I'll be over there in a second.
Cool.
I keep forgetting to sell these revives. They're useless.
Trying to see.
Yeah, and I need to buy some heals after this, because I'm almost out.
So the things you can catch over here are Watchog, Herdier, Clink, and Scraggy. Or shaking spots would be Autono or Stoutland. That's a 5% Stoutland.
Okay, so I guess I'm getting Clink here because all the other ones are dupes for me.
You're getting what here?
Clink.
Clink? Okay. There's
Yeah,
also
so I just
the
heard-
surfing spots, if you're able to get them over here. Alomomola and Jellicent. But that would be
Yeah, I think I'm going to get Clink.
cool. I can either get Watchog, Herdier would be a dupe, because I already have Lillipup. Watchog or...
Did you also have Patrat?
Nope.
Oh.
I've never had Patrat or Watchog.
Cool.
I'm checking if I've had Scraggy. I don't think I have.
Yeah, I don't think either of us got Scraggy.
I've seen Scraggy, I have not caught it, so no. I get Scraggy! It's a 14% chance.
Like, yeah, I'll just let slide that this was supposed to be my encounter burst on this one.
Do what?
Like, it was supposed to be my counter burst on this one. I had gotten the counter.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's going to be the same thing either way.
I completely...
Like, everything else on that one is duped for me.
Okay.
Yeah, everything else on this is duped for me, so I was getting the Clink anyway. This is the best possible pair we got.
Okay, cool. I did catch Scraggy, by the way.
Cool. Now I just have to run around until I find a Clink.
There are 14% chance, so...
Well, until this repel wears off, it's going to be 0.
Oh.
There we go.
They Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. It's Watchog and Herdier, like usual, but then there's Weezing, Magneton, Clang, and Scrafty.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. This is post-game in Black and White too.
And then the ground shaking spot is Autono and Stoutland, but then Magnezone and Kling Clang.
Oh, Youngest has started the redeeming bit again.
Yeah, I see it. I've been doing it, but like muting myself, so I'm not bothering anyone.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't notice that was happening.
I should maybe turn those off for when I'm doing streams with people.
No, that's fine. At least as far as I go, I don't care.
Okay, cool. Do y'all have any names for Scraggy Clink combo?
I don't think that's gonna fit.
Potato, potato.
It was potato.
Oh. Why potato, potato? I'm looking at Cerebi right now while I'm waiting, and the items list for this route says, I know it says TM24, but it doesn't. It just says TM24 floor. I know it's saying like where you can find it, but I just find it funny. It's like, oh yes, TM24, the floor.
Yeah, but that's not accurate. It's not on the floor. It's outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because TM24 is Thunderbolt.
Yeah. Clink and Scraggy. Yep. I have the Scraggy. Clink is... Or, Sai has a Clink. I was about to say Clink has a Sai.
If this thing will ever show up. Bob says hello.
Okay, then. Is Bob says hello from something? Name them Beep Boop. Scraggy has turned into a robot. I'm very glad to see that so many people in like everywhere that I've seen that has played the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 have been loving it. Like, I haven't seen anyone say anything real bad about it. L and I? What are you saying?
I saw this. I found a video on YouTube. The channel name was Team Cherry, but I would later find out that it was not the official Team Cherry channel. It said Silk Song release date, and this was after the direct, so it's like this was actually like viable. This could be a release date. So I watch it, I see gameplay, and then all of a sudden there's Rick Astley. Which I wasn't too upset by because I wasn't on the internet. Okay, I found a link. I wasn't on the internet too much when Rick Rolling was so, so common that it became absurdly hated. So I still unironically like the song. So it's just like, okay, I'll listen to the song.
Because Deltarune is awesome. That's true. Name it Monster Kid, even though that name doesn't work with Clink. Honestly, I can see Scraggy as a Monster Kid. Clink wouldn't really work for Monster Kid, but Scraggy would work. It's Percy Jackson reference? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the Clink.
You got it? Nice.
Yep. So we're naming it Monster Kid?
What do you want to name it?
I'm down for Monster Kid.
Cool.
If it fits. Another perfect fit. Okay, so what pair do we want to add?
I don't think we need the Frillish because we have Veld, unless you want to trade out Veld for Frillish. But I kind of like the Fly.
Not trade out Veld.
Yeah.
It's like Fly is way too convenient right now, and also Veld is level 45 for you.
Veld is hard carrying right now.
I'd be down to add Oppression.
Okay, cool. I'll be down for that too. Are there any more trainers? I'm pretty sure there are.
Well, in Twist Mountain, right?
Sorry?
In Twisted Mountain, there are more trainers.
Oh, okay. I don't know if there's any more here. I know there's some past strength, but I haven't taught anything strength.
Oh, we could also go to Miss Charlton Cave, because that's open to us now too.
Where is that cave?
Remember the route between Driftbell City and Darkstone Cave?
Yes, I think so.
And remember that house that you were asking me if it was a White House?
Oh yeah, yes, I know.
Yeah, you surf on that water and go right until you get to the cave.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and you're pretty much guaranteed an Axie with this cave. Because the cave has two separate areas that are different names. You already have a Boldore, and the other two encounters are Woobat and Axie. So you're getting an Axie here.
Nice.
But I need to buy more Pokeballs and potions because I'm almost out of both.
You also had Trigger Happy KYD as your Xbox thing. Because you loved Skylanders. Skylanders was really cool. I really enjoyed Skylanders.
Yeah, I just wish it was less expensive because you had to buy the game and the figures.
Yeah. We have a place near us called Old School. It's a game shop or a game store that sells exclusively pre-owned stuff already. And they had Skylanders for like $5, if not less. And they oftentimes had just sales that would have even more of a, like, oh, it was $5, but now you can buy like 5 for $2 or something like that. I like the Semi-Pores using Fury Swipes on my Galvatron because it is
it's like if
so
you're gonna die. And keep in mind we're gonna need a Pokemon that knows Flash for Miss Charlton Cave because it is a dark cave.
Can you repeat that? I barely heard you.
We're gonna need Flash for Miss Charlton Cave because it's a pitch black cave.
Okay. Oh, Kid was taking so use KYD. Imagine how expensive it'd be today. Skylanders need to die. Skylanders would be so expensive today. You wish your text was in color? Yes.
They could just make the game and then just have like in-game currency that lets you buy more Skylanders in-game and then have them swap out there.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way to make your text purple? There is. I don't know how to do it though.
I am in Miss Charlton Cave whenever you're ready to come over.
Okay.
Because you get first encounter here.
Since I had the first encounter over here, do you want to take that encounter?
Well, it's technically your turn to have first encounter.
Okay, cool.
Because I don't want to off-chance encounter the Axie and stop you from getting it.
Oh, that makes sense. Your brain went, please no Skylanders gacha game. If Skylanders came out any later, I think it would have been a gacha game.
Playing Kirby's a gacha game now, but at least that one's free. Or at least free after you buy the game. Wonder if there's going to be any new additions to Wild V Town with the DLC.
It'd be pretty cool if there was.
Like at the very least, there should be a new arena.
We need frog emo? Why?
until you get here, I'm gonna load up some Zero Mission because I want to finish all my unfinished Metroid files before I get my Switch 2.
Cool.
And Zero Mission is the last one that's not finished.
Sorry?
And Zero Mission is the last one that's not finished. Everyone else is done.
Do I fly to Driftvale City?
Yeah, Driftvale City is the faster one. Yeah, otherwise, you'd have to go through Stone Cave again.
This kind of just lives off the gimmick. It wouldn't be the same without it. I feel like it could have been made into a gacha. I definitely think it lived off the gimmick, but I feel like it could have been made into a gacha. Whoop. You traded out, I assume Monster Kid, not Monster Kid, Oppression for the Frillish?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We need a froggy note or a potato emote. We need a froggy emote or potato emote. Because why? I don't feel like potato or a frog associate with anything I've done. Make it have your face. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to be a frog. Phones have emojis, just use those. That's true. I think we're fine with them, but I can't have any more emojis. If I have any more emojis, I have to get rid of other emojis. At least on Twitch. Discord can have more emojis, but not Twitch. That is sad as if I get like a crap ton of subscribers, then I can get more emotes. But as is right now, no. There's no way for me to get more. I also did just add that as well. I see you're on an ad. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an ad for the new Predators thing that's coming out.
The Predator movie?
Yeah.
I only knew it was something that's happening because my father asked me about it. And I was like, I didn't know that was a thing happening.
I'm hoping it's as good as Prey was, because Prey actually started making Predator movies good again.
Oh, nice. You're back. Youngest, there's no way for me to get more emote slots, 4 more emotes at one time without having a crap ton of subscribers. So right now, there is no way for me to get more. Your front? Oh, because he said he's back. Are you sure you're Nolfin? Nolfin? Are you sure I'm not Nolfin? Sorry, I'm taking a while, by the way.
No, you're good.
You're
I
actually
guess my best friend while I'm waiting, so I'm good.
you're actually Darth on an alt account, exactly. And I'm Nolflin on an alt account. We have good emojis naked. I don't think any of my emojis are naked. You just use it to talk to yourself because you're so lonely. True. Nolflin was the friends we made along the way. Thank you, Darth autocorrect is bad. I didn't say anything. I just said I'm confused.
And see, you're almost here.
That's what I meant to say. I meant to say thank you for the emojis. What are you sorry for? I don't think you've done anything to need a sorry. Shroom indeed. There's a lot of shrooms on this route. Where's Flash?
If you don't have it, it's in Castelia City.
I may have to go back there. Unless I just bumble around.
I mean, we can try doing that if you want to.
Bumbling around?
Yeah, you're like, I have Flash, so I'll know where I'm going. But if you want to bumble around, that's also good.
I can look up a map of it.
Okay.
What is it called?
Miss Charlton Cave. Oh.
What's up?
I was confused because I looked up at the screen, sorry, at stream, and it was a white screen, so it's like, what happened?
Oh.
But it was just you exiting the game.
Do we need strength for any of these puzzles? Or
We do need strength to get through here, yeah. But we already have strength. We got it in Gotham City.
I don't know what I should teach strength, because I don't really want to teach strength to any of these four. Maybe oppression, but...
I mean, King Kong doesn't have a very wide move pool. Like, aside from Earthquake and your Dark Stab, you really aren't going to be doing that much.
I might trade out Assurance then.
Yeah, trade out Assurance, you already have Crunch.
And I don't need to look out for like a dust thing, do I? Just walk around.
No, we're gonna get that one. Yeah, we're getting that in Twist Mountain because this is the only place we can get Axie.
Cool. And I'll just run around until I get something. I currently also have a repel on, so.
Alright.
When should I use each emoji? I don't know. It's up to you. Platonic smoochies all over your face. Thank you. Mwah. What's your name? Are you talking to me? Sai? Heaven? Who are you talking to? Yes, I said 3 different people.
wants all of our names.
I don't know if I did this on accident or not, but my in-game clock is actually correct. And usually that's not what happens. He's chasing his dream. He's watched One Piece. Youngest, are you tired? A lot of what you're saying right now is a little bit of gobbledygook.
Yeah, it's like it's got very tired energy behind these sentences.
One Piece. One Piece is very good. I'm greatly enjoying it. Dad talked about maybe reacting to One Piece with me, where I've obviously seen most of One Piece, and he has seen nothing of it. Read it. I don't think, considering it's a manga, I don't think people would want to just watch me read off One Piece. Okay, repel's finally worn off.
Right, what be your encounter?
Sorry?
What be your encounter?
I am running around trying to find something. Nothing's actually attacking me. They don't want me to capture them. There we go. Axe you!
Alright.
Yes, Snowflake. Let's watch more right now. Invite your pa to watch it. Unfortunately, Snowflake, we tend to watch One Piece much later than my dad would ever want to be up.
Yeah, my encounter was Boldor.
You could have a Casey as well.
Yeah. We'll both have, like I said, find Cannonball.
Yeah. Just go out and buy another copy of Pokemon Black or White, or
Actually,
Black White.
Actually, I do have a copy of Pokemon Black, so I could load that up on my 2DS, because I'm on my DSi right now. I could technically evolve this thing. And I'm probably going to if it ends up on the team. It's caught.
I am terrified to hit this thing with any moves,
Yeah, valid.
and so I'm just sending out Ultra Ball after Ultra Ball. When is Timer Ball good to be used?
After turn 10.
Turn 10. Okay. You can watch whenev's boss man. Well, I can't always watch whenev's because I have work. Axew's so cute. Axew is really cute. I greatly enjoy how Axew just looks. He's so adorable.
what will happen first. Will Dark catch the X2 or I finish this escape sequence?
What is the above floor of this cave?
I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's Cobalian's chamber.
Okay. There we go. Finally caught Axie.
Okay, you got I haven't finished the escape sequence yet. You win.
What should we name this Axie Boldor combo? A dragon, a baby dragon, and a pile of rocks. Here's the emoji with her reading was not channel member only. But then again, you have to make money. The reason that emoji is channel member only is because otherwise I would not be able to have it because the other emotes, I'm not naming this Darth Jr. The other emotes I have for the followers, I like those better. So that's why they're there.
Okay, a rock dragon.
I feel like there's got to be some type of rock dragon in, like some folklore or something, or some game.
I got a Boldor, Noblin.
By the way, Rocky is messing with the mic, so if you hear bumping, that's him.
Alright.
I'm looking up just rock dragon names. Gertrude. Uncle Meatlug. Named after one of the cats. Oddly, Rocky does fit. Because of rocks. I saw a name Obsidian would be for a rock and a dragon.
Yeah, Obsidian sounds nice.
Cool. I'm good with Obsidian.
Keep them away from flint and steel.
You can make another portal if you have enough of them. Oh, Meatlug is a... Yeah. I see what you're talking about, Nolfin.
And now we just make our way through the cave and pick up everything in here.
What is there to pick up?
I know in Cobalian's chamber there's the rare candy and a dust stone.
Okay. I will make my way up there then.
And also on the second floor there's a TM for rock slide. Which could be useful for King Kong.
Unfortunately, the maps I pulled up don't actually have where anything is. They just have, like, the northwest corner is Rock Blast.
Yeah, for that one, once you get to the second floor, you just basically make your way out and around the outside of the room.
Okay, cool. I hope y'all are having fun watching me stumble around.
Good news is Cobalian chamber is lit, so once we get up there, it'll be fine.
Nice.
And then it'll just be a matter of getting out. Which should be fine for you, because your King Kong, there's still no dig at this point.
It does. No, don't you take that. Rocky is trying to pull my mic away from me.
Like, no more talking.
Don't eat that. He's trying to eat the fuzzy part now.
Like, stop talking, go to bed.
Wants me to cuddle him into bed. He can be quite a cuddly little thing. But there's time where he doesn't want anyone touching him. He's also now blocking my sight.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like my social abilities. Like sometimes I would like to talk, other times I just want to be anywhere else.
Are you also sometimes blocking the screen?
No, because I'm rarely in the same room as anyone else while watching anything. In fact, the last time I have watched anything with anyone else was at Christmas when we watched Transformers 1.
Sorry, chat, if I'm not paying attention to you right now, by the way. It's because I only have 2 screens, and one of them is filled with a map that I'm trying my best to go around with. I got Rock Slide. Hey, got a PP up.
Not on stream, dude.
Darth, send pictures of Rocky, I beg of you. It is currently very dark inside my room, so it's quite hard. It would be quite hard for me to take pictures. Plus, I'm streaming, so never know.
Yeah, I don't know when this happened, but apparently the Nintendo updated their N64 app to have customizable control schemes.
Mm.
Which is great because the control schemes they had were awful. So I might actually finish Ocarina of Time now.
Nice. For some reason, Rocky kicked me when he's cleaning himself.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're about to get the backstory.
Yep. Currently talking to the old man.
Yeah, I get first encounter into the guidance chamber.
Oh, is there a whole nother thing up here?
Yeah, the room you're in is a whole other area. We get another encounter right there.
Okay, I will wait. I will not move.
And since the only other encounter in here would be a Woobat, we could try and get you a Dust Cloud here.
I see a Dust Cloud right there. So I will max repel.
Yeah.
I already have one. Never mind. Do I know you, Darth, or Chatter? Or other Chatter? No, you're fine. Sometimes the emote spam can be quite a bit. But overall, you're fine. You wish Darth had a backstory?
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I accidentally jumped off the ledge when trying to get Rock Slide, so I need to loop back around and grab it.
Ah, crap. Got rid of my Dust Cloud.
What happened?
No, I had a Dust Cloud in view, and I accidentally got rid of it.
How?
Pretty sure you probably couldn't do this, but imagine if your emails were animated. How do some of them be animated? I don't know how you mean.
Yeah, well, I guess run around and find another Dust Cloud while I'm getting an encounter.
Sorry?
I guess start running around for another Dust Cloud while I get this encounter.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We can't catch Cobalion right here, right? He just runs away?
No, we can.
Oh, we can.
I just don't advise it. I just don't advise it.
Yeah. I didn't realize you could find him so early. I thought he was like a post-game thing.
Yeah, no, you can get all of it. Like, the latest one is Terrakion inside Victory Road, but after Cobalion, we can actually just go back to Pinwheel Forest and catch Verizon.
Oh, wow.
Which we're not doing because neither of them are super good and we're not risking death trying to catch the legendary Pokemon.
Why is this emote animated? Because Twitch decided to animate it? I saw the guy's bald head and thought he was a dust cloud. I'll be completely honest.
I keep finding bowl doors.
Okay, there is a dust cloud here. I will wait for you. Can any emote be animated? Not any emote. Plus, I think animated emotes have to be... Actually, I don't know if they have to be follower.
I got Axu.
Oh, nice. I will...
This is a goated pair.
I got a Drillbur.
Yeah, this pair is absolutely goated.
I think we might need to change up the team a bit after this.
Yeah. What level's the Drillbur?
28.
Okay. It evolves at level 31, but if you hold off until level 33, it gets clipped like 3 levels earlier.
Oh, nice.
Although I don't think that matters. Although I don't think that matters because we're going up to 45 anyway.
Yep. Easy catch. 1 Pokeball. I hope you brought enough Pokeballs for you.
I have 40 Ultra Balls. That should be fine.
Oh, wow. You really came prepared.
Yeah, I almost ran out of Pokeballs when catching the Blink, so I'm just like, I need more.
Okay, so Youngest, you were asking about animated emotes. For me to have animated emotes, you would have to be at least a tier 1 sub. Even if I had animated emotes, you have to be a tier 1 sub, plus I can only have 5 at this current time. Yeah, in terms of all the emotes I have, the ones I like the least are the hardest ones to get. I like all the emotes, but the ones I think I would enjoy less so are the bottom.
Not the Axu.
Nice. Do y'all have any names for Drillbur Axu? It's the intersection. Oh, intersection pride flag. Intersex. Oh, it's an intersex pride flag.
Meatlug.
Meatlug. I'm good with Meatlug.
Yeah, let's do Meatlug.
Meatlug.
Okay, so we're gonna really be hoping that your Meatlug has Sand Rush, because if you do, you have your Guess Win Cone immediately.
Nice. I'm going back to the Pokemon Center right now.
Me too. Because I believe I still have escape rooms left. And if not, I can just teach something big.
What about this one? I think that is a just mod emote. I think it's supposed to. I think it's a heart with mod written on it, so I think it's supposed to be. Do you like the mods? Maybe, I don't know. So, Drillbur is lax nature with Sand Rush.
Okay, yep. That's your win con for guesses.
Nice.
So Meatlug is definitely a mainstay for this team.
Obsidian is quirky with Mold Breaker. So he's neutral, everything.
Yeah, Mold Breaker is also a pretty good ability.
I forget, is red higher or is
Red is up.
red is up? Okay.
Red is up, blue is down.
So Meatlug has really good defense. Or better defense, I should say. I forgot to say that Scraggy or Monster Kid is modest with Shedskin.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What is its other ability? Or are you
I
talking
was
about
saying
the...
Modest because Modest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the nature. Modest is so bad on Scraggy.
Yeah, I did not realize it until you said something. What? Who created all being looked at like you? I have no idea what you're trying to say, youngest. You're gonna have to reword that one.
Okay. My monster kick got an attack boosting nature, so that's good for it.
Nice. So who do you
Obsidian
want?
has minus. Okay, Obsidian has minus special defense plus attack, so that's also pretty good.
Yeah.
Then my meat lug has minus special defense plus defense. It doesn't really do too much. And I have rivalry, so every male trainer I fight has to deal with the Haxorus. That does 25% more damage.
Oh, nice. So, who do you need to keep right now?
Honestly, Casey is the only one that I really need to keep. Everything else I can probably switch around.
Don't take my mic. Stop.
But also, at least until the end of the next gym, I'd like to have King Kong around because that's my fire type.
Okay.
And the next gym is ice.
So, you want to trade out? So my other two, don't really need Veld other than that she's very helpful in flying around and level 47. Casey, I would like to keep. King Kong, I'm good with keeping. I want to keep the egg just because it's egg. And then
yeah, what I'm thinking we could do is we could dump Obsidian and Meat Lug into the daycare, level them up, and hatch the egg at the same time.
Oh, that's a good point. Do you want to go do that then?
Yeah, so let's box Oppression and Galvatron for right now.
Truth or dare? I'm good.
Truth.
Sai says truth. That's not a... Oh, truth, what is your favorite color? Okay.
It's for a while it's been black, but red's also a close second.
Yours is purple, magenta, and pink. Nice.
Purple is also very good. So just making sure the ones that we currently have on the team are Casey, Veld, Obsidian, Meat Lug, and I've already forgot the last one.
Where is
and
the
King Kong.
Pokemon Center? Or no,
Daycare.
Daycare, yeah.
Yeah, it's next to Strident City.
Route 3?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Have you seen Minds
we
of
have-
Python? Yes.
Oh,
What were you saying?
Obsidian holding something. What is that? I'm saying my Obsidian came holding an item. Okay, that's nice. It came holding an Everstone.
Nice.
So yeah, since my Boldor is linked to your Haxorus, I'll definitely evolve it between streams.
Cool. So you want to put Obsidian and Meat Lug in the daycare?
Yeah, because because I'm thinking those are the two we're gonna be adding.
So Excadrill is it steel ground?
Yeah, ground steel.
Okay. So if we keep Galvatron on the team, that would mean I would have... So if we keep Galvatron, Casey, and... Galvatron, Casey, and... both the Axews, I would have an overlap of ground and steel. because Galvatron is grass steel, Casey is ground, and then
Okay, Casey's pure rock.
oh, it's
Casey's
pure rock. I always forget that.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
I would still
To be
technically
perfectly
have
honest, Steel's not the worst type to have an Steel's not the worst type to have an overlap on, honestly, but also Galvatron isn't really on the team right now either way.
Yeah. Truth or dare, pick. Do you mean pick neither if you don't want to play? The person I'm playing with is Sai.
Did someone ask who you're playing with?
Yeah, the youngest asked who I was playing with.
Oh,
He forgot your name. I can tell he's getting tired because his words are getting even more jumbled up. Like, make you Darth. Who's Sai? Never heard of him. He's a scary alien dragon. Who killed Samus's parents. You hope Samus beats him up. I've got good news for you. She does multiple times.
Tell you.
Do what?
I was like, you're not gonna believe him. I'll tell you.
Youngest, I have no idea what that is supposed to be saying. I know those words, but not together.
Sai Jr. named that Pokemon this.
Is this hell?
How did you know I was a junior?
Are you really a junior?
I'm a junior, yeah. Well, not really a junior. They like for my name they put the second because my first name is Carl, so they didn't want me to be Carl's Junior because that's a perfect name.
I don't know. That sounds perfect. Oh, name the next Pokemon
Yeah.
Sai Junior. Honestly, we could have named either that actually was Sai Junior. That would have made sense.
No, it wouldn't have because I don't have any kids.
But you are a dragon, and so they would be just dragon.
Well, I have a dragon as a profile picture. I am not a dragon. I am quite literally the exact opposite of the person that's that profile picture.
That's true.
I am, in fact, not a psychopathic murdering reptile.
Impossible.
Like, I'm a relatively sane mammal who does not want any confrontation.
Don't fall for his lies. That's true. We have Sai hasn't shown us that he hasn't killed someone, or hasn't killed some person's parents. But you have to take his word for it.
I get guilty until proven innocent, I guess.
That's exactly what a psycho lizard would say.
Now, the psycho lizard would kill you and not bother trying to explain himself.
Yeah. Youngest, I have no idea what you mean. Fall. I don't know what you mean by fall for whose life. Too far away to kill, so you're trying to bait us in.
Well, the dude has plasma breath. I don't know how you'd be too far away if he can see you.
He can also fly, so I'm pretty sure he could just, if he's too far away from you, he could just get really close all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're not outrunning him.
We're talking about Ridley. and Samus.
That would actually be a pretty cool, like, early game escape sequence. Like, you just lost all your power ups and you're trying to run from Ridley.
Imagine it's one of those like mobile games where you're just running away, like Temple Run, but it's just really running away from
Yeah,
Samus. Do I know whose lore? Ridley's lore? I know a decent amount, I think. Not as much as Sai probably knows.
I mean, there's not a whole lot to know. It's just he's the space pirate who kills people for fun.
Yeah. And he killed Samus's parents.
And also, he's died way more times than he should be allowed to. Because really, you should only die once before you're gone. But he's died like 5 times, and he's only been canonically dead for like 4 games. at least out of the whole timeline, he's been canonically dead for like 30 years at this point.
I was watching something about like the timeline of when arcs in One Piece actually came out to versus now, and I did not realize there's some arcs where I'm like, I did not realize they came out so long ago. Where it's like, oh yeah, this arc came out nearly 15 years ago, and that seems so weird to me.
Wow, this egg is taking a long time to hatch. I did not realize Volcarona eggs were this long.
Samus is so old now. She's an old lady, but she can kick your butt.
Like, she's a super soldier. She probably doesn't age the same way.
Was she like, what exactly all has happened to Samus to make her Samus?
Well, when she was a child, she got infused with Chozo DNA to be able to survive the planet that she was living on after that. And then in Metroid Dread, you see that like part of the Chozo DNA was like the warrior tribe DNA, which is why she can fight so well. So she is essentially a super soldier. And then in Fusion, she got the Metroid vaccine to save her life, which turned her into a Metroid.
So she's a Metroid Chozo human hybrid.
Yeah. Yeah, like the reason she is as strong as she is because of her Chozo DNA, which is like she is basically space Captain America with a gun.
It reminded me of that. We're talking about all the stuff that happened to Samus. Reminded me of I was looking up, or there was a death battle of Doom Guy versus I think Halo.
Yeah, Master Chief.
Master Chief, yeah.
Yeah, that was such a mismatch from the start.
Do you think it was correct though, or do you think it would have gone another way?
I absolutely think it's correct. Doom Guy kills gods for fun.
I saw it. I'm like,
Master Chief has not come close to killing anything that Doom Guy hasn't killed.
No, I saw that. I'm like, there's no way Master Chief wins this, but maybe there's something I'm missing.
Like Master Chief versus Samus would have been a more fair fight, and even then Samus probably wins because Samus won against Boba Fett.
Yeah. They were talking about like the power of like their weapons or whatever, and they're like, yeah, one of Master Chief's guns is like has like the power of like a nuke, and then you go over to Doom Guys, and it's like the Doom Sword has the power of like thousands, if not millions, of nukes. So you know.
And it's like, yeah, it's just like I don't understand why they even entertain that. Like half the battle is them teaming up, just to pad the length.
It was very fun to watch, though. I enjoyed it. I did not realize that Doom Guy is faster than a missile. If you go by the games. Oh, the egg's hatching.
Why is that hatching yet?
I should play Cult of the Lamb. I would like to eventually, but there's so many other games. I don't know if I could really just have time for Cult of the Lamb. What should we call the Larvestas? Never mind, I skipped on the name. Where's the... I keep doing this. Where's the name, Raider?
It's in Castelia City. I want to say it's the top part, like the same alley where we got the Eviolite. So up past the water fountain.
Okay.
It's in one of those buildings. Yeah, I think he's in one of those buildings. I could be wrong.
Estimate you still haven't got to the bathroom in Enna. Yeah, I keep forgetting to go to Enna. What did we name the Frillish? I completely forgot. Was it
I named mine Pringles.
Pringles? Okay.
But yeah, I'll probably change mine to Ruffles because that's what Evan wanted.
Okay, cool. I will go change him to Ruffles, and change the Larvesta to an actual name.
Alright, so we need names for a dual Larvesta pair.
Some fire dragon bug, or not fire dragon, fire bugs.
Well, yeah, it's a flaming moth. It could just be basic and go Mothra.
Mothra.
Oh, Firefly's a good one.
I'm trying to find out where the... I looked up Name Raider Pokemon Black, and everything's just giving Castelia City. I would like actual, like, info on where in Castelia City.
Yeah, you might have to find a YouTube video because that's the only way you're going to get an actual location. Okay, my egg's hatching.
Nice. Street between Central Plaza and...
Yeah, so yeah, it's in the same alley as Behavior. It's like if you go up from the Pokemon Center past the water fountain and keep going up, it's going to be in one of those three buildings.
Okay, cool. On the left side of the street, there's a building, and in it is Name Raider.
Alright.
Should you send Darth
Are we naming
pictures?
Larvesta Firefly?
Sorry?
Are we naming Larvesta Firefly?
I'm good with Firefly. Should I send Darth pictures of fungus after the stream, yes or no? I feel like after the stream you should be going to bed.
And then Firefly is definitely a daycare candidate.
Yeah. Tomorrow's after stream? What do you mean tomorrow's after stream?
I was saying, send you the fungus pictures after stream. Tomorrow is after the stream.
Oh. Okay. I mean, sure, you can send them. Is this pictures of, like, flowers, or not flowers, mushrooms you've taken yourself, or just ones you found on the internet? Two things. One, I'm pretty sure it's rude to send you pictures while you're streaming. Two, you can send them to me tomorrow. I mean, you can send them to me now, I just won't see them because I'm streaming. Ones you took
Yeah,
pictures
my
of yourself.
Larvesta
Nice.
My Larvesta has an attack boosting nature, which isn't great.
You said it isn't great?
Yeah, it's like Volcarona is a special attacker.
Oh, okay. Mine is sassy. So higher special
mine-
defense,
That's
lower
mine
speed.
is- yeah. That should be fine because it's gonna have Quiver Dance by the time we get to end game.
Oh, okay. Does it always have flame body?
Yes, Flame Body's its only ability.
Okay, cool.
Unless you count hidden abilities, which is Swarm, which is worse. Yeah, Larvesta evolves at level 59, so it's probably going to be an exclusively end game one.
Yeah. Or just put the lucky egg on it. And
Well,
just do what I did with Veld.
I mean, it'd be EXP share because Larvesta is not going to be doing much.
Yeah. What's my hidden ability? I don't know much about hidden abilities, so I have no idea.
Well, hidden ability can just be any ability.
Then I have no idea. you want to take out
Like,
Meatlug or
like-
Obsidian and put in?
I put Obsidian in my party because I don't super need the action right now. And if we add Galvatron back to the team, they'll still have a steel type.
Okay, cool. Do we want to continue on the story and leave those two in there, or just level them up right now?
I'm good with leaving them in there for right now
Okay, cool.
because we've already been going for 2.5 hours, and I still would like to get it back before we end.
So, do you want to put Galvatron and Oppression in the team?
Yeah, we
With
can do that.
Obsidian, King Kong, Casey, and Veld?
Yep.
Cool. You want a hug? I'll give you a hug, Kevin. Her eyes have no white. Who has no white? Talking about the old lady? So I have currently Veld the Swanna, Casey the Gigalith, King Kong the Crocorock, Obsidian the Axu, Oppression the Dwebble, Galvatron the Ferrothorn, and yeah.
Yeah. All right, back to Twist Mountain.
Yay! Yes, the old lady.
Actually, do we want to go to Celestial Tower first? Because we skipped that encounter because I didn't want to Litwick.
Where is that?
That's the tower that we went to before the 6th gym.
Where is I don't remember.
We just go up instead of to the right whenever we go to Route 7. It's a giant white tower with all the spirals.
Oh, yeah. I'm good with that.
Yeah, because we skipped the encounter in there because Litwick's the more common encounter and already had a fire type.
Is it my turn or your turn?
Yeah, it's your turn to go first.
Okay, cool.
So remember, we were saving this one so you would have better odds of getting a fire type.
Oh, right. What can we catch
That's
in there?
where Litwick and LGM.
Okay.
That's where if you get LGM anyway, I'm going to flip a table.
I feel like we've seen LGM.
Yeah, we fought, like, there's been some trainers with LGM, but we
Okay.
haven't seen one in a while.
You're tired, but you can't fall asleep. I don't know if having my stream on would help you, especially typing out a lot. Because that will keep your mind active and part of the stream. I feel like that would be detrimental to you falling asleep.
Got an ad for McDonald's strips. Actually, try some. They're not that bad.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good. Much better than I thought they would be.
Mm-hmm. It's like, it's definitely, like, it's better quality than I was expecting from McDonald's.
Yeah. I got Litwick.
Cool.
Hasn't helped them sleep every
I
other
like
time. That's true. The Twicko. Okay, I've caught the Litwick.
And so, now I just need to find an LGM. Because LGM is the rarer encounter.
Yeah. You were listening? You love Litwick. Litwick's a pretty good Pokemon. At least looks
And
fun.
you just got a Duststone. So as soon as Litwick evolves, you can get a Chandelure.
Oh yeah. Name it Torch. I kind of want to name it something to do with like Beauty and the Beast, because it's a living chandelier, which feels very
I got LGM.
nice. It's your literally second favorite Pokemon. What works for an alien and a sentient chandelier. Cancer guy in Beauty and the Beast should name him that. I don't know if that works for an alien though.
What's that? What's the fire alien from Ben 10?
I feel like I should know this. Heat Blast? That one? Or do you mean...
Yeah. Okay, it turns out there's 3 fire aliens from Ben 10.
Yeah, there's quite a few. Heat Blast was the original, though.
Yeah, then let's do Heat Blast.
Okay, cool. Nice.
All right, onwards to Twist Mountain.
That's just down here, right?
Yeah, it's where we fought Sharon. It's just up the stairs. And then we go through there, we fight the ice gym, and then we can be done for the night. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the longest stream we've done for Soul Link.
Yeah. We've been going on for about 2.5 hours so far. What is Ice weak against?
Ice is weak against rock, fighting, steel, and fire.
Do you think
So,
Galvatron... Sorry?
Yeah, Galvatron could be pretty good here. The problem is it's got a lower special defense, so we're not going to be able to give it problems since it doesn't outright resist ice. Casey would also be a good option because it's a rock type.
I may look at my TMs or whatever, see if there's any good TMs or better TMs.
If we wanted to, we're not going to be using Obsidian this fight because actually it's weak to ice. We could add Heat Blast to the team so you can have a fire type for this.
Could do that.
Yeah, we just get Heat Blast on the team, get it XP, Sharon gets level 41, so it evolves into the Lantern, and then you just Duststone into Chandelier.
After this fight, I'll go back and get Heat Blast.
But, yeah, we're probably going to, if we end up using Obsidian, we're probably going to have to take her and grind it for a bit at the start of next stream.
Yeah. Veins on Girder are so gross. He's just a veiny boy. His angry mug makes him look buggy. He does kind of look like Buggy. I can see it. A really buff Buggy.
Heat Blast has been added to my party.
Cool. I'm at the Pokemon Center now.
We have a lot more options now. I like it.
Yeah, we do.
Because before it was just like if any one of our important teammates died, we kind of just don't have a replacement. And now we have backups.
Heat Blast, by the way, for me is naive with Flash Fire.
Good. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I got Telepathy and Rash on my Heat Blast, so minus special defense plus special attack. And then if I'm ever in a double battle, it'll dodge all of Casey's Earthquakes, which is nice.
Nice.
Okay, then I get first encounter with this round, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that.
Okay. I think I'm gonna put the... I feel like I want to train up either Galvatron or King Kong here. And then put the experience share on Heat Blast.
So you have to be careful though, because there's a couple black belts in here, and both Galvatron and King Kong are weak to fighting.
You said Galvatron and King Kong are weak to fighting?
Yeah, they're both weak to fighting, and there's several black belts in here.
I'll just watch out for them then.
Yeah, so just swap the Valve when you find them. Okay, my encounter is Woobat.
I'm still sorting items, so give me a moment. You think mushrooms are very cool and pretty. You also think frogs are cool and pretty. Dogs, can I use your real name? What? Can I use your real name? You know, the one that you can use. John? Yes, you can use my real name. Why do you want to use my real name? Okay, my encounter is... Never mind, that's Boulder. Are you just gonna...
I need a Starabinus.
Sorry?
Because I don't know of any other Pokemon that spawn in here. We might have to check Cerebi to see if there's anything else.
I will look it up. What's it called again? The mountain?
Twist Mountain.
Twist. I've looked up Pokemon Black exclusively so often that it keeps popping up. It's just Pokemon Black. Oh, so do we fight Sharon here?
We already fought Sharon.
Oh, okay.
He was right outside.
Oh.
Yeah, because the outside area is still considered Twist Mountain.
Oh. So I can catch... So there's Baldor, Girder... wait, no, this is Summer. Yeah, Baldor, Girder, Woobat, Cubchoo, and Cryogonal.
Okay. Girder would probably be the best one.
Pretty sure I haven't caught Timber. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, neither of us got Timber, otherwise we would have used it.
Thankfully, aside from Boldor, it is the highest percent chance to appear.
Cool.
The other ones are Woobat at 20%,
Yeah,
Cubchoo at 4%, and Cryogonal at 1%.
that would be awful. I remember one time I was doing a Soul Link with my brother on Sword and Shield, and I got the 1% chance to encounter a Sizzlipede. Yeah, we never finished it. We got bored because of the Sword and Shield.
Fair. Yeah, I got Girder. Apparently in Black 2, you can just find Steelix in ground shaking spots.
Yeah. Yeah, you could also find Steelix in Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the Cliff Cave.
It's
a
always
1% encounter rate, though.
It's always weird to me when Steelix can be found just in places. Like Onyx, I understand, but for some reason Steelix just feels weird. Arbuckle? Oh, you're saying John Arbuckle.
John Connor.
What do you miss yet? Nothing. You really miss much? Stop slapping me.
Stop slapping the bird. That is our friend.
Leave the bird alone.
It's not really real life. This is a real person.
No, when Girder is slapping Veld in the game, Veld in person is feeling slapping.
Like, ow, ow, ow.
It's making Vivian very confused.
It's past midnight. Why are you slapping awake?
There we go. Girder's in the ball. What was your catch?
It was a Woobat.
A Woobat.
So this will probably be a last resort here.
Yeah. What should we name a Woobat? Girder. What kind of ball? Ultra Ball?
Metal pipe sound effect. That's the sound of you swinging the girder to hit the bat.
What is the shortened form of sound effect? Is it SFX or is that something different?
Yeah, SFX. Yeah, SFX.
Just pipes SFX.
You actually doing this?
I'm good with pipe SFX.
Yeah, pipe SFX. Yeah, after the next gym, I'd be down to replace King Kong with Meat Lug.
Cool. What's your favorite Pokemon? Dark? Another person playing. Oh. Are you asking what our favorite Pokemon are? Mine's probably a Hydreigon.
Mine's King Gambit.
There you go.
Yeah, I know you didn't forget my name. My name's in the title. It's impossible to forget.
It's not like you would forget to read the title. These bulldozers down there are reminding me of. I've been seeing a bulldozer in tons of memes lately, and I have no idea what it's from or why it's there.
Yeah, I saw something in relation to Warhammer. It's just like this thing was angry.
Yeah, I've been seeing Warhammer and just a bulldozer, an angry bulldozer, and I have no clue what it's supposed to mean.
Yeah, I don't either. It's like the remnants of this machine's feelings are rage. It was like, our bulldozer just angry or something?
forgot what you were saying. Cool.
So I don't know if we're going to be able to get to level 41 just from Twist Mountain because it's not that long of a cave. So we might take her and grind a little bit before the gym.
Okay.
Because my heat blast just hit level 30.
Are me and my PNG character two separate beings or one? I would count them as being one. I don't really put on like, a persona or anything when I stream.
I'd make a Persona joke, but I don't know anything about Persona.
Have I murdered or committed a crime? First off, if I did, why would I admit it here? Second off, no.
Like, this isn't public space.
You're just thinking about Persona 3 and its Persona activation? What is a Persona activation?
I know what you did.
I don't know what I did.
It's like I know you killed someone, says the person who pointed the gun at the person that they're accusing.
Yeah, currently Heat Blast is 29.
Yeah, so we'll probably have to play Dare Care grind for about 10-20 minutes before you go to the gym.
I have 2 rare candies.
Okay, so yeah, it'll evolve to 41, so you'll be able to take it out when it's level 39.
Yeah.
And then immediately use a Dust Stone. Yeah, just make sure it doesn't forget Flame Burst, because that is the best fire type move it gets, unfortunately.
Okay. When you use a Persona ability, the characters do something. Persona 5 is taking off a mask. In 4, it's breaking a tarot card. In 3, it's shooting yourself in the head.
Oh.
Wow. Okay then.
Suddenly understands what Persona means. I don't know how they got away with that.
I don't either. It feels like it escalated very quickly. Oh, you're taking off a mask, you're breaking a tarot card, you're shooting yourself in the head. There's like, it just sounds like it escalated very quickly.
Yeah, imagine they put a Persona 3 character in Smash, they'd have to censor the heck out of that.
Or I guess de-escalated quickly.
Yeah, it's like they put out Persona 3, it's like, that was a little bit too far, let's dial it back. Casey just hit level 45, which is where your belt was like an hour ago.
Yeah, my Veld is 47, about to be 48. Well, not right now. It was 07, it was moody weird shit. That's right. Psychic is weak. Is it weak to dark?
Yes. Psychic is weak to dark, and dark is flat out immune to psychic.
I didn't realize it was immune. I thought it was just the opposite of weak.
Resistant.
Resistant, yeah.
Yeah, dark is immune to psychic. Like they made psychic absolutely broken in Gen 1, and Gen 2 is like, we need to stop that, add steel, add dark.
This trainer switched out, which I don't think we've seen any trainer switch out this run yet. But
a trainer will switch out if they don't have any moves that do anything.
Okay. This trainer switched out and just switched to another psychic, so it didn't really matter. I got a little worried. And this Gotharita keeps frisking King Kong though.
And they get their hands off. Wait, you're already fighting the doctor?
I have not fought the doctor yet. I fought...
No, you're actively fighting the doctor.
She's not a doctor.
Oh, you're not a doctor?
No.
Oh, I thought okay. For some reason I remember the doctor having a delusion.
I mean, doctor might have duosion, but this person also had duosion. I think I'm only 3 people so far.
Yeah, let's say, like, I thought I was ahead of you in the case. Yeah, because I just got to the doctor. And yeah, you gotta do other. That's why I was confused.
Oh, okay. Do I like anime physically, the Pokemon anime? Do you mean particularly the Pokemon anime?
Yeah, I haven't watched it since 2012, so I don't know.
Same here. It's been a long while since I've watched it. I think last I watched it was when Black and White came out.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Like, the last time I watched the Pokemon thing, it was the Genesect movie.
Yeah. I would have to have Netflix to watch that, youngest. You saw part of X and Y season. I feel like I saw things for the X and Y season coming out, but I never actually watched it. What, do you watch anime?
I don't really watch much of anything, anime or otherwise.
I currently watch
YouTube.
One Piece. Lots and lots of One Piece. Yeah, I heard about Ash retiring.
Yeah, that was a huge thing. Like, if you paid any attention to Pokemon at all, you would know that Ash isn't in the show anymore.
Yeah. What platform? What do you mean, what platform?
That's what you watch One Piece on.
I watch One Piece on Crunchyroll.
Yeah, I don't really watch shows, I just watch YouTube.
No, Flynn. What anime would I recommend to you? I have no idea. I don't know enough about anime, and I don't know what your taste in TV shows is. Much less anime. It's probably more so 11 for a Nexus question.
If I ever get Amazon Prime, I'll probably watch Reacher.
Probably watch... what?
Reacher.
Reacher? What's that?
You know the Jack Reacher movies with Tom Cruise?
Nope.
Okay. Well, he's just this. Okay, before I say what I'm about to say, Tom Cruise was hilariously miscast as Jack Reacher. The dude's supposed to be a giant. Yeah, like he's supposed to be like this 6'5" strong dude, like retired military dude who's also like super smart and does investigations. And he keeps getting caught up in a bunch of stuff involving his ties with the army, and he's got to kill some people about it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of like an action and also a whodunit.
Sounds kind of cool, actually.
At least, well, at least the first season was. The first season was who died. The second two, you already know who did it, but it's just trying to figure out how to get to them.
Cast him as Jack Black.
No, he's Alan Rickman right now.
I'm gonna watch Bob's Burgers and currently watch The Great North, a show made by Bob's Burgers people. What is The Great North? I can't say I've heard of it.
I have heard of it, but I don't know what it's about.
Remember when they decided Tom Cruise was an adequate replacement for Brendan Fraser's lead for a new Mummy movie? I do
That
remember
was...
that.
Yeah, there was a 2016-ish remake of The Mummy, and it was not good. Youngest has declared that they will drown you.
Yep, I see it. I will drink.
Why are there so many bulldozers in this game? I'm trying to level up King Kong.
I don't know if it's best to just say die, youngest. If you said that like anywhere else, that would be you would probably be banned.
Like if we didn't know who you were. Yeah, don't die until after we play Mario Kart together.
I really want to play the new Mario Kart. See, I haven't actually watched it, but I've not heard anything bad about it so far. So I'm hoping that's good.
Yeah, I watched the BLG episode they put out, and it actually made me actively want to play the game. Before I was like, okay, yeah, I'm getting it just because it's only $50 more expensive if I get the game, and the game is normally $80, so that's just a bargain. But now it's just like, oh, I actually want to play this. I'm glad I got the bundle.
Yeah. Do you love the original Mummy movie? Bisexual Dream.
Yeah, I'm approaching the end of the cave.
I'm probably nowhere near the end of the cave. I'll be completely honest.
Let me see where you're at whenever the stream catches up to where we are in real life.
I am also fighting.
You're not too far off.
I'm also fighting like almost every Bulldor, so.
So you're fighting all the wild encounters?
Yep, I'm just getting those sweet, sweet levels.
Yeah, I was just going through fighting the trainers because I already knew we were going to daycare level. So also, in the Pokemon Center of the next town, there is an old lady who gives you Brick Break, so be sure to pick that up.
Oh, nice.
Because Excadrill's going to need that later. That is how Excadrill kills Guesses his Hydreigon. Because Hydreigon's got Levitate, so Earthquake not doing anything.
Yeah. I think I saw lightning outside.
That's not good.
Are you spamming? A little bit, youngest. I'm spamming a little bit. When you get tired, you tend to spam a lot. Rachel Wise.
Oh my goodness, she does still look the same. What? So, okay, we thought Chris Evans wasn't aging. What is this?
Was it Chris Evans? I thought it was Paul Rudd who wasn't aging.
Well, Chris Evans and Paul Rudd are both not aging very much. But Paul Rudd is more famously not aging, but Chris Evans has also been brought attention to not aging ever since he became Captain America. Like, he definitely aged from when he was Human Torch, but since he became Captain America, he does not look different.
I agree. Rachel, is it Wise? How do you say her last name? But she does not look any different. I am very surprised. All her pictures look the exact same way.
Okay, I'm gonna start the daycare grind.
Okay. Is she an owl? Oh, because wise. She's the mom for Spy Kids. Oh, interesting. Oh, she's like the mom. Oh, okay. Why? Oh, still really hot and young. Carla. I'm not gonna try to pronounce the last name.
Oh, Meatloaf learned Dragon Dance. That's gonna be good.
You're fine, youngest.
You can't fool me, no. If you're typing the Z's, you're not actually asleep.
Nolan's just eeping. I always forget what time it is for her. I'm not great at keeping track.
I'm gonna Google what time it is in Australia.
You are asleep and typing? I highly doubt that, Nolan.
It is 3:38 p.m. in Australia.
So yeah, you should be asleep. What did you say? 3:30 a.m.?
PM.
p.m. Okay, never mind.
But then again, if Null's sleep schedule keeps them up during American daylight hours to talk to us, then they should still be asleep.
Is foul play any good on King Kong?
No, foul play is entirely dependent on your opponent's attack stat.
Okay.
Yeah, foul play would be good on something like Umbreon that doesn't have a high attack stat itself, but if you already have a good attack stat, like Crocodile has a pretty decent attack stat. If you're fighting a Pokemon that doesn't have a good attack stat, you just sacrifice the damage.
Oh, okay. You have her time zone saved in your phone and mine.
Yeah, I don't have to memorize your time zone, I just know you're an hour ahead of me.
I know I've always remember that you're close to mine, but I don't remember the exact how close.
Yeah, right now it's 12:40 a.m. for me. I know Heaven's West Coast, so that's a pretty significant time difference.
Yeah. Krokorok is evolving. King Kong is evolving.
Which is kind of sad because they're about to get replaced.
You have 3. You have Darth's memorized mostly. Now you don't check it. Darth is 3 hours ahead of you.
Okay. So that means I'm 2 hours ahead of Evan.
I'm putting Veld back up in front because they can take care of like almost everything here, if not everything.
Yeah. Just careful the Bulwark was sturdy.
Yeah.
Like probably not too careful because you outleveled them to like almost 15, but crits are crits.
She's taken a few of their rock hits and been fine.
Yeah, I imagine you'd be fine for the most part. I'm just like, don't let your health get too low because critical hits are still a thing.
Yeah.
And this is Gen 5, so they're still double damage.
Are they not double damage anymore? I thought they were always double damage.
Yeah, starting in Gen 6, they're 50% boost.
Ah.
Because they realize double damage randomly is broken. Especially for a Pokemon like Kingdra, who can guarantee a critical hit if they have the right setup.
Yeah. So far ahead. Yes, you are, Nelson. I have no idea when I'll be ending stream.
Normally we try to get 1 badge per stream.
Yeah.
And we're almost at the next badge.
I see the doctor. Now I have to get to him.
Yeah, I'd say probably not much. I'd probably say another 30 to 45 minutes and we'll probably have the badge.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it also just depends on how much. It depends on what Burning Dark does in the cave.
Am I gonna play something else after? Maybe. It'll depend on how I feel. Love you too, youngest. I might play more Breath of the Wild. We'll see.
If not, I can go watch the previous VOD because I missed that one. Cause I loaded up your channel before you went live this time, and the thumbnail for the previous VOD is the death screen.
That's fair. I died a lot in the Great Plateau. But I'm also on Master Mode, so...
Yeah. Yeah, for me on Master Mode, the Great Plateau is basically just a wait for nightfall simulator. Because I'm just gonna wait for everyone to go to sleep and then silently kill all of them. Although I probably should have just employed the Dark Souls tactic of run past everyone because you don't really need to kill in those games.
Yeah. I should teach Memento, shouldn't I?
No. Do not.
Yes, Seven. Heaven, I love that almost every time you put in a long Darth, at least one of your A's always has a tilde above it, or whatever it's called. Would you love me if I was a woman? Of course. Ah, shit. Oh, that's Foresight. Is Foresight the one where it does a huge attack later?
Now, Foresight makes Ghost not immune to normal fighting anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, the one you're thinking of is Future Sight. Okay, yeah, that one's future sight.
Okay.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, the one who just uses future sight. That one does damage.
Okay. I should be scared.
Or you can switch to a dark type because immune to it.
Oh, right. Because I shake my finger too fast, your phone gets confused. As soon as I switch into a dark type, it puts me to sleep.
Well, at least it doesn't have any way to damage you.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure the only damage move it has is side beam. The only issue is if it does spamming defense flow and making this take forever.
Has lucky shield or lucky something. I forgot.
Lucky chant.
Lucky chant, yeah. It is just
dark types actually just became really good and competitive, at least in the single format, because future sight people realized it actually could be decent.
so many Pokemon that you fought for new Pokemon, but fart. What? I guess. What are you saying? You're saying something, Sai?
I think future dark types got a really big, I wouldn't say buff because it was typically always available, but future sight became a whole lot more popular in the single battle format, and so dark types just became necessary in every team to stop it.
Okay.
Which was also a problem because they would use future sight and then swap it into a fighting type to attack the dark type that was going to take the future sight. Yeah, it's a lot of mind games now.
This Musharna, of course, as soon as it could, put me to sleep again.
Has it missed hypnosis? Because that thing's only 60% accurate.
Yep, it was hypnosis twice. And it put me to sleep twice.
That's some bull.
Thankfully, it could not harm me at all.
If I can get Tails on Misty in 5 consecutive uses, you can miss one hypnosis.
God, it's so annoying with the Pokemon card, Pokemon Pocket, where I get nothing, and then the opposing AI gets the exact thing it needs every single time.
Yes, it's every single time you have I was fighting the Guzzlord one a bunch because I was trying to get the win without your opponent getting any points.
Mm-hmm.
It opened double Naganadel 5 games in a row with Poison Carbonaculago. It's just I built a Naganadel deck because of this, and I still can, every time my Naganadel's are at the bottom of the deck.
It is annoying to go against Guzzlord as well, just Guzzlord, because it's always getting heads on losing an energy that I need.
It's hey, remember that one supporter card that we introduced that's like Misty that never works for you and works for the enemy AI? Yeah, we just attached that to a Pokemon attack and gave it to the AI.
The amount of times I've tried to use Team Rocket and just nothing. And then this one Pokemon comes out and just keeps using that move over and over again. And it always gets something.
It's ridiculous. It's I would say this set had a lot of power creep, but there was nothing creeping about this power. This was just broken. This set just broke the entire meta.
Mm-hmm.
And it's if you have Celesteela in your Buzzwole deck, it's essentially 0 consequence to using its 3 energy attack.
Yeah.
Because you just use Celesteela to switch into a Pokemon with 1 retreat cost, switch the Buzzwole back in, and keep using its 120 damage move every turn.
I do greatly enjoy the game though. Even though it's annoying sometimes, I really enjoy the art.
Yeah, I enjoy the collecting part more than the fighting part, but the fighting part's still alright whenever I have a deck that can ignore the enemy BS.
Yeah. I got a Blacephalon full art, and it looks so nice.
Yes, I love that one. Yeah, I built a Rampardos Silvally deck, and that thing is crazy.
I saw you post about it, and I've yet to try it.
Yeah,
but I want to.
It is nuts. It's just like, hey, 130 damage for 1 energy. That's fair. Yeah, we'll put that out there.
At first, when I saw it, I think one of the lines usually has a first stage, but didn't because you had rare candies. But I did not see the rare candies. I'm like, this deck doesn't work. What is he talking about? Until I saw the rare candies, I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Yeah, like it does work because now you don't have to deal with Brandy Dose anymore.
Yeah. Blacephalon, my beloved. Blacephalon is such a cool Pokemon. I also love its name. Sounds so weird.
Like I just wish it was. I wish it was better than it was because Fire Ghost is a good type. We've had really good Fire Ghost types. They just gave it a signature move that deals half of its own health and damage. And not a whole lot of good coverage.
Of all the Ultra Beasts, like in game, which one's the best one? Not in Pocket, but in the actual games.
Probably Destiny and Necrozma.
I always forget about that one.
Yeah, because its ability reduces damage with super effective moves, and it's a steel type, so it's a really good defensive ability for it.
Yeah.
And then like it sets up Stealth Rock. It gets Dragon Dance, so it can actually make it a sweeper.
Are Lunala and Solgaleo, are they technically Ultra Beasts?
Yeah, they technically are Ultra Beasts, but the Beast Ball doesn't make them any easier to catch. Like in the card game, they're not considered Ultra Beasts. I don't know why, because Osmog is definitely not from around here.
Mm-hmm.
And then Necrozma wasn't given the Ultra Beast label until they put out the Ultimate Necrozma from that event.
I wonder why.
Which is another thing. Why did they make Ultimate Necrozma suck? Like, you made him a Dragon type, so that's already a disadvantage because those never have a good set of energies.
No, they really don't.
It's like forcing something that, like, making something require more than one type of energy just makes it bad because it's not consistent.
Yeah. I tried a Dragon deck, and it just did not really work. It was
like, the only one I ever played that somewhat worked was Garchomp, and that's because he only had 2 energy costs. But even then, it's like if you don't get one of the other energies, Redigan's not going to tank forever.
Yeah. I think I tried it in the early days, or the earlier, with Dragonite, and it turned out to just mostly be a water deck, not actual what you need for Dragonite.
It's like they could easily fix it if they would just have the energies like rotate in a set rotations. Like, so you have 2 different types of energy in a deck, have one then the other, then one then the other. Don't make it random.
Yeah.
There's already enough randomness in this game to cripple Pokemon that need different types of energies. Because of how energy works right now, if a Pokemon needs 2 different types of energy to use an attack, it's automatically bad.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the amount of energy taking away cards there are now.
And with how fast the best decks are.
Yeah.
The best decks now only need like 1 or 2 energy to get going.
Which is very annoying.
Except for Dark Ray and Gina, they still need a lot of energy, but they also just punish you for existing.
Mm-hmm.
especially now that Nihila goes a thing. It's just like, let's take the Roxy helmet and make it so much better.
For any of the battles that need 3-star or less, or 3 whatever or less, I've been using the I think it's Manphy and not Swine Up, but the evolved form, Mamoswine.
Mamoswine.
And usually it's actually pretty good, but every so often it just fails me.
Yeah, I've been using Garchomp because with Cynthia it can do 150 damage with one hit, which kills both of the EXs.
Oh wow.
But now that I have the, like, once I get another not full art Steel Volley, I'll start using that one because then it'll be low rarity.
I wish you could use the full arts in the the 3-star.
It should still count. It's the same Pokemon. It just has a clear art.
Yeah.
Like, they should just re-emphasize to be like, win this with no EX Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because that's basically what it is.
Charon's having deep thoughts right now. I'm finally through. I'm talking to Cedric, by the way.
Okay, I just looked at the chat because I haven't been paying attention to it. Okay, Youngest asks if we were Pokemon, which one would we be?
Oh, Nolfin tends to think I'm Darmanitan. I have no idea what I'd be. If we want to go with Psy being a giant lizard dragon thing,
I'm down to be a Rayquaza. That sounds cool.
yeah, I think it would be Rayquaza.
I have beef with Deoxys.
Can you not get to this house unless it's winter?
Yeah, it has to be winter to get in there. It's dumb.
So this town here, I have beef with it simply because on my first save file of this game ever, where I was like really playing a lot of it, this is the town where Lemon just completely erased everything.
Oh.
And so that's the only reason I have beef with it, because I let Lemon play it, and they never, like, I was in the city and they never actually left the city. They just released everything.
Oh my goodness.
I was so sad.
I would also be down to be a Haxorus. That is a good one.
Yeah, I think Psy could be Hexorus. I could see that. Laughter sounds so weird. I've said that Nolflin could be a Primarina. I could see that. I mostly associate Nolflin with like sky blue, like just that type of blue color. Mostly because of Bridget.
Yeah, I would say, like, if you had asked me this question like a year ago, when you were much more outwardly gremlin, I would have said you would be a Sableye.
Who, me?
Yeah. Like, you've simmered down in the last year.
I'm gonna put oppression in the box for now, just so I can trade out Litwick for.
Okay. Yeah, my Heat Blast is currently level 37, so I'm almost there.
My Heat Blast is 34, so it still has a few ways. It has like 5 levels to go. I'm taking Meatlug out so Firefly can stay in.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, I remember completing the Black and White 2 Pokédex for the first time and actually getting to the Nature Preserve to catch the shiny Haxorus. That was so cool. And they kind of had and they referenced it in the Indigo Disc DLC because they had the Tellerterra Haxorus in the area that looks like the Nature Preserve.
Oh, nice. That's actually really cool.
The screen chat thing just said clip Darthos in 13A's best moments and as a thing to create a clip. What am I going to create a clip of? Viking back and forth?
It's so entertaining. This is what everyone comes to see. Rocky is currently fighting me, by the way.
Honestly, if you came to watch Pokemon, then yeah, this is pretty much what it is. At least ever since Small Ant put out the Damages Platinum run, this is what grinding looks like now. Actually, you know what you could do? You could actually take Litwick out of the daycare and go to Route 7 and fight Autonos, because Autonos don't know any moves that affect Litwick. You can level it up faster with that.
At Route 7, you said?
Yeah, because I don't want you to go past Route 7 because we haven't gotten an encounter past there yet. So like Route 7 is the highest level grass Pokemon we can get. Yeah, so if you give it the Lucky Egg and then have it fight Autonos, Autono can't touch you, and so you just win.
And put Meatlug back in there?
Yeah, put Meatlug back in. I'm gonna keep bike training because LGM does not have that luxury.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, if you're leveling up Ghost types, then Autono would be the way to go because Autono can't touch Ghost.
And that one would just be
only mild.
Sorry?
I was gonna say the only mild inconvenience would be if it uses an attract. So yeah, if we ever need to level up EMS, we'll just use Autonos and teach it Toxic.
Nice.
It also makes it so you don't have to worry about it forgetting its better moves.
And I just looked for the rustling grass, correct?
Yep. And hope it's not an unpheasant. And did you get Break from the Iceheroes Pokemon Center?
I did not. I need to go do that.
Yeah, we'll do that whenever we head to the gym.
Cool. For Pokemon that trade out or trade moves or give new or not moves abilities or give new abilities, what is their or what happens if they switch out? Do they lose
Like if
that?
they get a new ability, if their ability gets changed and they switch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they switch out and then their ability goes back to normal.
Okay, cool. It's like stat changes.
Yeah. Yeah, skill swap would be quite overpowered if it didn't revert back to what they usually are. They just permanently remove your ability.
So I need to get Heat Blast to 39? Because it evolves at 40?
Yeah, and then use both. Yeah, it evolves at 41. So yeah, you can get it to level 39 using both the rare candies.
Cool.
This is gonna be my first time using a VPN. I wonder how it's gonna go. Do you think people will actually buy the Switch? Or do you think it's too expensive? I mean, people are buying the Switch. The Switch 2? Yeah.
Yeah, people are already buying it.
Yeah, it's like online is pretty much sold out.
Yep. I mean, I plan to buy it next week. Next paycheck. Your EP gonna go? Alright. See you later, Heaven. You don't understand people so much money? Jobs. Because they save.
Like it took a sizable chunk out of my savings, but I still had saved for it.
Yep.
Like they announced the release date, and I just started putting money away out of every paycheck.
It's like 400 something ridiculous. It's I think it's 400.
Yep.
499.
450.
450. Yeah.
It is. Yeah, 449.99. 499.99 if you have the bundle.
Hmm.
So that's like a $30 discount on a game, so that's reasonable in my opinion.
Yeah. And it's 760 for Northland because they live in Australia.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, inflation sucks.
Sorry? Oh, inflation.
Yeah, inflation sucks.
You're frozen. I can't see if you're saying anything. The internet hasn't died. Am I here, Sai?
I can still hear you.
Okay, good.
Because I know my stream's been freezing every once in a while, so I just have to pause and restart it. But that's probably just me. Probably have too many tabs open.
One day there'll be $1,000. Don't say that.
Yeah.
I don't want that to be true.
I'll be ready to go in 2 more levels.
Sorry?
My Heat Blast will be ready to go in 2 more levels.
Cool. I have 3 more levels, then I'll be good. Yes, no fun. For it to be $1,000 here would even be the current price here for you. Yeah, that's fair. But still, I don't want it to be even more expensive for anyone.
This game's youngest does not, in fact, does in fact not have a smartphone.
It'd be 50 USD and USD. That is usually how USD works. If something's 50 USD or 650 USD, usually it's 650 USD. But not always. Sometimes, like,
Well, except not, because if it's 650 USD, it's actually 650 plus tax.
yeah. So not really, I guess.
So they got mad.
Yeah, I see that. 2 more levels.
No, yeah, you're grinding sped up a lot.
Yep. Welcome back.
Yeah, I still need 2 more levels on my Heat Blast.
Cool. Nothing, didn't really miss anything.
We were just talking about sales tax.
Yeah. If something's actually 650 USD, it's not really because of taxes.
Yeah, we might need to start a little bit earlier next week just because of how much it happens between this badge and the next one.
Okay. I don't think you're
Because we have,
Sorry?
what?
The youngest has
Yeah,
to
I
be
feel like we have
spamming.
2. No,
I said I don't think he is.
no, you're not. No, I don't think so either. Because in between this badge and the next one, we have 2 Team Plasma dungeons.
I don't exactly know
Plus
how
other
much early I can start. It's
Well, I was thinking probably at 10 instead of 10:30 again.
okay. I will try my best. I can't always guarantee that with my job.
Yeah, that's fine. Worst case scenario was to have to not get a badge next stream.
Yep. Current AU price is 760 if USD cost. If USD costs 760 and AU would be 1170. That sucks.
Yeah, I am never buying a US. I am never buying a video game console more expensive than 500.
No, yeah. Are you just listing the price of the time, youngest? Because if you are, it's way past your bedtime.
I mean, it is 217 for you.
Yeah. My bedtime is all sorts of crazy.
And my bedtime is whenever I happen to fall asleep.
Yeah, same here. You can continue pushing the time. It's up to you.
Yeah, I
Nope.
just need one more level on each class.
I still need 2 levels.
Yeah, I've been seeing the odd notes. I've been seeing things interrupt the odd note one grass space away.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
if you're gonna post the time every minute, that's gonna start being easy to spam.
Yeah. If you're gonna post the time like every 20, 30 minutes, whatever, that's fine. But every other minute is not good. You're stopping now? Okay. You feel weird because no one else is chatting? Dolphin's chatting.
Yeah. But not as much as youngest is.
True. I'm just not a popular streamer to really have a lot of people talking one time, youngest.
I would be chatting if I wasn't in the voice call.
Yeah. I think you're fine, youngest. I love when the autonos are on the edge, so I don't accidentally run into something else.
Yeah. Those are always the best ones. It's like, okay, cool. I don't have to spray a repel to walk 2 feet. Yeah, no, that's a 50% accurate move.
I felt like it was better than in prison, though. That's why I traded out.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair, yeah. We have an emergency button.
Yeah.
Actually, if we go to the Pokemon Center in Ice City, they're selling Fire Blast over there.
Oh, nice.
So we can honestly just replace Inferno with Fire Blast because it's stronger and more accurate. And then in the Relic Castle part of the Team Plasma thing, there's Shadow Ball, so... Heat Blast is shaping up pretty nicely.
Yeah. What is the max level of the next gym?
39.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still high level, but not ridiculously over level like we were with Gunla.
Yeah. There's 3 people currently viewing this. It's probably you, Nolflin, and Sai.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the chat so I can see the chat.
Yeah. Just saving up channel points. Cool.
Yeah, I'm putting Meatlug back in the daycare.
What should you save up for? Also, what are the things for, like, you can edit? I have no clue what you should save up for, and I have no clue what the second thing you were asking is about.
My Heat Blast is level 40.
Yours is?
Yeah,
Nice.
so I'm ready to head to the gym.
Okay. I need a few more Autonote fights and I should be good.
Alright.
Oh, youngest, that's just changing the emote slightly. It's like mirroring it or giving some effect to it or whatever. It'll only last for like 24 hours, I think. So it's not long. Yes, no problem. Okay, depending on the Autonote, it should be 1 or 2 more fights. I'm gonna squish your face, Noflin.
My Veld is still level 25.
My belt is 48. What's red rum backwards? It's murder. Why? My name backwards is like a trad or something. I have no idea how I'd pronounce your name backwards, Sai.
I don't either. I don't think I'm gonna try.
Heat Blast is 39.
Cool.
So I should...
I just checked on my fire. I just checked on Firefly and mine's level 30 because I've been running back and forth.
Nice.
So halfway to where it needs to be. At least for endgame.
So I should use my rare candies on Heat Blast. And then... What else?
I use the Dust Dome.
Duststone, cool. And you said some TMs, but I can't remember all the TMs. The one in the Pokemon Center that I need to go back to, Brick Break.
Yeah. Yeah, get Brick Break, buy Fire Blast from the vendor, and then after that, we don't get Shadow Ball until after the next gym, so don't worry about that yet.
Okay. Where's Fire Blast again?
It's in the Icera City Pokemon Center. It's sold by the guy who's not selling Pokeballs.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I still need one more level on my Heat Blast before it evolves, but I'm also not using it for the gym, so I'm not going to worry about it too much.
You can never say Sai's name correctly. It's quite an interesting name.
Yeah. Well, on Discord I changed it to just be Sai, so it should be easier for people to recognize. Unless you're in specifically Dark Channel, then it's Sai Guy.
I got a sentient chandelier.
Oh, what?
Chandelure.
Oh.
I was just saying sentient chandelier.
I have entered the gym, but I will wait for you to buy Fire Blast before I continue.
Cool. Sai, what is your name from? Or what does it mean?
It's just my last name.
Oh, it's just your last name.
Yeah. I figured there wouldn't be a whole lot of other people with similar names to that.
Fair.
Which is also part of the reason why I changed it to Sai. So it's just like not outright my name.
I thought, with how it looked, I thought it was just some like really cool name either you came up with or you had like some, it was some related to some like some game or some character I've never heard of before.
Yeah, someone came up with it for me, but it wasn't me. And my Heat Blast is now evolving.
So my Heat Blast currently has Will-O-Wisp, Flame Burst, Inferno, and Hex. So I assume get rid
I
of
would forget
Inferno.
Inferno for Fire Blast. Yeah, Inferno for Fire Blast.
A group of Darths can be called an empire. I'm giving Casey an experience share. They are very low right now.
Yeah.
So what Pokemon do you have on your team currently?
I have King Kong, Casey, Heat Blast, Galvatron, and I'm blanking on the other two because I haven't used them.
Veld and Impression?
One of them, yeah, Veld and Impression.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I should remember Veld. Veld's my flyer.
Just wanted to make sure that I had the exact same team before I go into the
Yeah.
battle.
Honestly, we probably should replace Veld and we should probably replace Oppression with Obsidian.
Yeah.
'Cause
Do you want to do that
Obsidian
now?
is one. Yeah, I'm going by Pokemon Center replacing. It's like
Okay,
the
cool.
Obsidians I've ever planning on using, so I don't know why we have Oppression on here.
I think we meant to have Obsidian inside the daycare, and
And then we got Firefly.
Yeah.
And then Meatloaf was the more important one to get leveled up. And yeah, you're not going to be using an Axiom in Ice Gym. Actually, we put Obsidian in the PC because that was your Axiom, and we put Meatloaf, which is your Drover, which is also not getting used in an Ice Gym.
That might be it, because they're both not great. For me, at least.
Yeah, but yeah, we should probably add them to the party and put EXP shot on them so they can start leveling up.
Do you want to do that now? Because my other one was a what's its name?
Actually,
No, the rock crab oppression. Crustal, yeah. I'm not going to be using that this gym either, so I don't mind having.
Yeah, I just added Obsidian to my party.
Cool. After I finish this battle, I'll go get him.
Okay. And then before next week, I will need to be one to evolve a Boldor.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice that we both have fire types for this. This is gonna make things a lot less stressful.
Agreed.
I don't like how every cup shoe in this place knows Endure.
You've never heard someone call platypuses platypi before? Exu is now in my party.
Cool. Next week we'll need some non-copyrighted grinding montage music for how much biking back and forth we're going to be doing.
I wish I had something to boost fire moves right now, because currently Chandelure is doing like just under enough to one hit them all.
Okay, so if you want to fly back to Nimbasa City and go to Route 16, there's a strength boulder that leads to a bunch of dark grass. There's charcoal in that grass area.
You said Route 16?
Yeah, to the right of Nimbasa City. So yeah, that'll boost your fire damage by 20%.
Nice. Didn't know about Minecraft's killer bunnies. Yeah, it was a very rare thing you could find.
Yeah, I always thought they were modded. I had no idea they were in vanilla.
Yeah. They shouldn't
They
have
just ran a
removed
Monty Python reference.
it. Would have been pretty cool if they just kept it.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. It's like playing Minecraft and also random Monty Python reference. Oh, this poor swan balloon.
It had no chance. I forgot where
It tried though. It tried.
Is
So
it?
if you want to go to the right of that backpacker,
Oh,
there's a little narrow stretch of map.
oh, I see it. I've got it.
Yeah, my stream's very behind. Dude, on my end, you just got out of Lost Point Forest.
Back to Icarus. Or Icarus, or whatever it's called.
No, call it Icarus. We'll get a remake eventually, or a new game. They probably could do a Kid Icarus game on the Switch too with the mouse controls.
I bet they could do it. How do people find my channel? Different ways. Usually it's currently it's usually by word of mouth. Just people I know through other discords. And
Yeah, I've informed my brother of this channel via this Soul Link,
do what?
so he might pop in. I've informed my brother of this channel, so he might pop in and watch some VODs, or
Oh, nice.
maybe catch some live.
Occasionally it is just from people who just see me playing a game on Twitch and are like, that guy seems cool to check out. I'll go see what he's doing. Like Elysium. They pop in the chat every so often, and they're in the Discord a little bit. They saw me playing Nine Souls, and that's how they saw me.
I didn't realize they were that recent.
Yeah. But most people, it's by other Discords or word of mouth. Like Nexus has, I think, like 2 friends that have popped in. Usually when Nexus is also streaming. I wonder how deep this chasm is, or this ravine.
Too deep for it to have passed any safety inspections at all. I just beat the gym.
You just beat it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm still halfway through. What game are you going to play after you beat this run? I have no idea. I might just focus more on Breath of the Wild until I finish it.
And then you'll be able to do Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS.
It feels very nice to be one-shotting everything.
Yeah. Except there's a cup shoe, so that's not going to get one shot because they're always going to use Endure for some stupid reason. Oh, you're to use Endure? That's not fair.
No, they haven't been using Endure.
They all, like, every time all of the cup shoes in the gym use Endure turn 1.
I think I've had like maybe one who did that.
And you got Break from the Pokemon Center?
Yep.
Cool.
I think I taught Break to Rock.
Okay.
I didn't know if there was anything else to teach it to or not.
Whenever we're about to fight Getsus, we're going to teach it to Excadrill, because that's the only way Excadrill, or the only consistent way Excadrill has of beating Hydreigon.
Okay, cool.
Because it's where every time I set it, like, in non-block runs, when I'm just doing casual, Excadrill gets set all the way up, he sends out Hydreigon, and it's like Rock Slide and it misses. Yeah, Break is just to make sure you hit the thing.
That makes sense. Are you allowed to mention the name of another streamer on here? I don't see why not.
Yeah, as long as it's, I feel like as long as it's not the only thing you're doing, just like pop into other people's streams, just promote somebody else and then leave.
Yeah, don't, especially with like other people's channels, don't just pop in their streams and be like, hey, have you heard of whoever? That's quite rude. But like asking me if I've watched Failboat, that's fine.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, I'm gonna assume you mean Failboat, and yes.
Yes, I have also watched Failboat.
Failboat is the Kirby content, man.
I like how you asked if you could ask about something.
Like, yes, because you just did.
Again, youngest. If this was someone else's stream where you did not know them, or didn't really have a good, like, didn't watch them a lot, and you just asked these questions, that would be rude. But for me, since I know you, that's fine. You can ask me these questions, or ask Sai these questions. Yes. Hey, the first country you use indoor. You're only ever going to use Twitch to watch me? That could change eventually. You could eventually like find someone else you also really like. I love how we spin when we're on the ice. I just find it kind of fun.
Yeah.
You would not chat on there because you'd be too nervous. Again, it could change eventually. No, you're not annoying me.
Me neither.
Okay, I'm fighting the gym leader now. Are there any certain Pokemon I should watch out for, though?
No, we've got a vanilla Chikartic and a Diagonal, none of which should be much of a problem.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm watching on a very delayed stream, so on my end here, they just sent him a Beartic.
I one-shot everything.
Deathless again.
Yay! And quite a few catches, like really good catches.
Yep.
This might have been one of the best streams in terms of just catches. At least with the Axews and extra drills and whatever.
Yeah, like we both got XU, we both have extra drill, now we're both gonna have access to Gigalith.
Yeah.
You got a fire type that's also a ghost type, so you've got a whole bunch of immunities now.
Mm-hmm.
We evolved all the important people.
Yeah.
Then we have a back pocket Firefly.
And if I ever run out of grass Pokemon, I have like 5.
Yeah.
Just in
I don't
case.
think we're running out of grass Pokemon. But by my you're not. If only SWAT could be here. My single greatest failure.
Now there's 4 people watching stream.
Who just joined?
Your mom. God.
I would hope not. She's supposed to be asleep.
Well, the youngest
got
is
work
also
tomorrow.
supposed to be asleep.
Does the youngest work in the morning?
No, but he probably has something to do. We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, this was we got the second longest stretch of things done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next stretch is the next stretch might actually be shorter. Because
This
I
one
don't
was
think we have
also-
as many encounters.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one was also
Yeah,
long because we
yeah,
had a few encounters to go back and get.
Yeah, we had a bunch of encounters. Yeah, next one is 2 team plasma dungeons, so it just depends on how fast we deal with those.
Yeah, it's probably more straightforward instead of like backtracking.
Yeah, we're not going to get backtracking nearly as much. We got all the backtracking done in this one.
Also, I found something out. Me saving actually is good. Like I can still do save states, but saving here actually completely saves the game.
That's nice.
So doing this actually makes sense to do.
Just don't load the save state.
What I've been doing
Yeah.
since I learned is saving here a couple times and then saving these to save states as well, just in case. So I have backups upon backups.
Youngest asked it for ending stream.
Yeah, I plan to end stream. I'm tired. And my butt hurts from sitting in this chair for so long.
Yeah, I've just been walking. I'm using my phone mic now, so I've been walking around. Bye, youngest.
Goodbye, youngest. Goodbye, Noflin. Goodbye, Sai. Thank y'all for watching.
Bye.
Thank you, Sai, for playing with me. Bye.
We will conquer this yet.
Yes, we will.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Hello, chat. I hope you all had fun. I think this is the longest Sai and I have streamed together. 4+ hours. Bye. I will see y'all later. I do plan to stream tomorrow. Or I guess later today, depending on your time. Probably gonna do Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I'll see y'all later. Bye, Noflin. Bye, youngest. Bye, Sai, if you're still watching.